do do. Up-a-do. I'm sure that's fine. That there. That. Get the game going. Welcome, welcome. Let's get this all set up for us.
That's a good name.
Yeah, I know. I'm quite proud of that one. Okay.
Hey. Got my swim shorts.
Okay, that should be good. Everything's going all right there. And alive there. Alrighty. Think about good to go. You all good? You watered? You fed?
Well, I'm sure I'll get snacky in a little bit, but for now.
For now. Alrighty.
Just depends on how long Raincoat keeps us chained to our fucking edge of our seats.
Oh my god. I have... Yeah, it's probably gonna be for a long time, because, boy oh boy, they're sure not afraid to do whatever the fuck they want. They goddamn torpedoed us last session.
Literally, yeah. Literally.
So, who knows what the fuck they're gonna do. Welcome back to Raincode. Oh, God, this game is so good.
We have had quite a time.
We have indeed. It is truly glorious. Thankfully, all of our friends have only died once. And we're on track for that not necessarily to be the case going forward. Hopefully. Hopefully we only have to see all of our friends die one time.
Yeah, I suspect it hasn't killed all our friends randomly, because, I don't know, feels undramatic to have them off screen while we survive. I feel like that would be an intro.
Yeah.
Just hitting the middle of a chapter. So I'm expecting you're gonna press continue and we're gonna see the chapter preview.
I'm expecting that as well.
So hold on to your pants. Or take them off. Or in a hot tub, I guess.
Someone's dream on the street corner. That's guns. Oh boy. An unrealized ideal is shattered. Like tears flooding the city.
Oh, there's an anarchy bomb.
Okay. No one can be saved this way. Someone whispers as they drown in a melted dream.
Yeah, so I scooped you up off the bottom of the bay, and there was like some other corpses
Oh
down
my
there. It's
God.
kind of really weird.
No longer a detective. God, yeah, they really did get all of our friends. Ow. But that started with the hot
Unmasked man.
tubs. Shit.
Not start with the hot tub. No, we're coming out of the hot tub. That was quite refreshing. A bath is like a fleeting dream.
汗も過去も洗い流して
Your sweat and past are all washed away. You're born anew.
All right.
今度は君も一緒
Would
に
you like to join me next time?
No, thanks.
脱ぐのが恥ずかしいなら
If you're embarrassed about taking off your clothes, you can hop in with them on.
僕も3回に1
I
回
do that once every 3 times anyway.
Who are you?
おや
Oh,
僕を知り
you
たい
want to know who I am? Does that mean you wish to be friends with
友達
me?
になりたいってことかな
No.
No.
No, not at all. Friends?
そう僕はぜひ友達
Yes,
になりたい
I want to be a friend. How about
君
you?
はどう
Huh? I
こんな怪しい人絶
I think you should avoid sketchy guys like that.
ネズミ
You're gonna end up joining a pyramid scheme or something.
God, yeah. I want to say that Yuba is intelligent enough to avoid that, but he seems like just enough of a pushover.
そうそうその前に自己紹介
Oh, that's right. I haven't introduced myself yet.
ごめんよ人間
I'm sorry. It's been so long since I've built personal relationships that I don't remember the procedure.
思い出せないんだ
What? What? What?
This guy's absolutely homunculus, right?
It's gotta be, right?
Gotta be.
僕の名前は誠かぐつち
My name is Makoto Kagutsuchi. Kagutsuchi.
Kagutsuchi.
Nice to meet you.
Please let him be standing right now. He stood up to do that intro for no one.
ユーマココヘッドです。
Hi, I'm Yuma Cocohead.
ユー
Hmm. Yuma.
様ついでにあの仮面に
Maybe you should comment on his mask. He's probably waiting for you to do that.
その仮面なんですけど、
About that mask.
おおこれ
Oh, this? Interested?
I. Engaging with this man at all is probably very dangerous. I don't know how exactly, but it probably is very dangerous to acknowledge him.
They want to be our friend. It's fine. Right?
僕の家に代々伝わる
This is like a family heirloom to me. It has quite a history. Can it actually animate like it does in the photo, or is that just representative of your mood?
I want to say that it's just the sprite, and it's not actually the mask moving. But every time that Shinigami's sprite does something, actual Shinigami does that as well. And I'm going to chalk that up to cartoon logic. So I think this one is just the sprite for our benefit, indicating mood.
Okay.
僕の家系には魔性の血が流れて
It is said my family has demonic blood flowing through us.
正気を失う
Normal people who gaze upon my face lose their sanity.
だからこうして顔を隠してないと
That's why I must keep my face hidden, or I can't even hold a normal conversation.
そもそも魔性の血とは何
So, what is this demonic blood, you might ask?
初めて見たんだけど
I did my own research on the matter.
その歴史は500
It
年
goes back 500 years. Back then, this land was comprised of over 200 kingdoms, great and small. What is this exposition? What is
What-
happening?
what is
Where
going-
is this going?
Where are
Where
our
I'm
friends?
lost. My head.
Where is Vivia? Is he safe?
あ、
um,
もうわかりまし
I
た。
think I got it now. Thanks.
あそう
Oh. Are you sure?
怪しいどころの騒ぎじゃないの
This guy's worse than I thought.
だいたいここって
Where are we anyway?
確かに。
Good question.
あの
Excuse me,
ここはどこなん
where
ですか
are we right now?
んここは
Oh,
僕の
this is my home.
この町で最も高い
It's the highest point in town, the top floor of Kanai Tower.
あのタワーの最
The
上階
top floor of that tower?
マジスター級の金持ちじゃん綺麗
You serious? He's like Stark levels of rich. Hey, let's take a selfie while we're here. That's a really funny reference.
Shinigami just dropping fucking MCU references. What? Again, I always have to wonder when I see shit like that. Does is this like a fully translated reference? Like, is this like a super deep cut for Japan? Or is this like a different reference entirely in the original Japanese?
She says Stark in the Japanese voice action, doesn't she?
Did she say Stark in the Japanese VA?
I think she did.
That's really funny. That's so much funnier.
どうして僕は
Star Q don't. Yeah, she does. Yeah, go ahead.
Why am I here?
君は川遊びが好きみたいだ
I assumed you were playing in the river. However, it is not good to get carried away.
川辺でボロ切れのように横
You were lying by the riverbank in tatters.
たまたま僕の
One of my men just happened to find you.
Your men?
それでここまで運ばせた
So I had you brought here.
まましなり
I wouldn't be able to sleep at night if we just let you die.
Hey, you don't happen to see like 5 other corpses in the river, did you?
というわけで町の一番
You're here from the lowest part of town to the highest. How does it feel to have traveled between heaven and hell?
あの
Um,
他の人たちは
where are the others? Was there anyone else beside me?
君以外には誰
There was no one else.
Imagine if everyone's actually dead. We just don't meet back with them for the rest of the game. They're just gone.
I can't believe that.
I don't know if I can't believe it.
I think they maybe have been captured, and that's why we have to go defeat Hellsmile.
But is it outside the realm of possibility?
Is it outside? Is it outside the possibility they just die randomly off screen during that sequence and we don't confirm their death? No, I don't think so.
Hmm.
I don't think so.
ですか
I see.
ヤコウ所長原田さん
Chief Yako,
彦君
Lara, Kazuhiko, Fubuki,
皆さん
Vivia.
みんなは
Hope they're all okay.
全部
It's all my fault.
僕が探偵気取りで
Peacekeepers have it out for us because I've been butting into cases, pretending to be a detective.
所長の言いつけを守って事務所でおとなしくしていれば
If I'd followed the chief's advice and stayed put at the agency, none of this would have ever happened.
ご主人様はす
There you go. Acting like some tragic heroine again.
I mean, yes, but also... also, Kurumi would absolutely have been executed by the Peacekeepers by now.
Kurumi of all people.
Yeah, because they were gonna poison Karin regardless. And Kurumi was the easiest one for the Peacekeepers to take the fall for it. Because she would have been on grabbing the wine duty anyways, regardless of whether we showed up or not.
I suppose.
Probably not a targeted thing specifically for Kurumi, but Peacekeepers wouldn't really have given a shit. They would have just grabbed someone that they could say was a probable suspect and then fucking put a cap in their head.
そんなんで同情を変えるのは少年少
The
女
only people who give you any sympathy for that shtick are the possessive types, drawn to the naive.
ここは何もかも忘れて
Just forget it. Forget it all. Forget about it all. And be positive. Say you have amnesia and reset your past.
ヤコウ探偵 事務所
For losing my memories, the Nocturnal Detective Agency was the one place where I felt like I belonged.
それさえ失ってしまったら
If that's gone, I don't know what to do.
生きてるだけいいじゃん
Hey, you're lucky to be alive. Compared to the other dead detectives, that is.
あの人たちは死んだりしない
They're not dead.
どこかで生きて
They
る
have to be alive somewhere.
Should have got me to the handstand. Like, what?
今日は来客が多いな
Oh, we have lots of visitors today.
とりあえず隠れた方が良さそうだ
You
よ
might want to hide for now, Yuma.
隠れるどうし
Hide?
てですか
Why?
もう川遊びはしたくない
You don't want to go play in the river again, do you?
どういう意味ですか
What do you mean by that?
Stop asking questions and hide, Yuma, you piece of shit. I've got a bad feeling about this. Do as you're told and hide.
でも隠れるって言ったって
Where am I supposed to hide?
どこに隠れれば
Jump in the tub with all your clothes. Hide somewhere already.
Behind the couch.
とにかく隠れないと
Bedroom. Kitchen?
ご主人様急いで
Yeah.
Start
Start interacting with things. You're not gonna run out of time and get a game over, right?
Probably not.
Oh no, that's the bedroom.
あれは保安部
That's the director of the Peacekeepers, Yome Hill Smile.
君がこんなところに足を運ぶなんて
It's rare to see you all the way up here. Maybe this means we'll get a bright and sunny day tomorrow.
くそごきげんよう
Well, a damn good day to you as well, masked man.
それとも仮想
Or is it
反対の
trick
正しい
or
相手
treat? The proper way to greet a masked lover like you.
要件は何だいお菓子なら
So what brings you here? If it's a treat you're looking for, I have some homemade cookies.
残念だが俺はトリックの
Fortunately, I only accept tricks.
おめえが探偵をかくまってる
I heard a rumor you're hiding a detective.
まさか
That couldn't be true.
It's,
Could it?
it's really funny that Yuma crouched down. We heard that.
探偵何のこと
Detective? Whatever do you mean?
その金
Huh.
の表情を隠した
You think you can hide your expression behind a mask?
いけすかねえ
You're
や
as
つだ
creepy as ever.
おめえさえこの町にいなけ
If you
れ
weren't in this city,
ばこの俺は
by now I'd be. I'll be
また
back.
後で来る
The peacekeepers are always watching you.
Inviting the company. Do you think Makoto is Matarasu?
ユーマもう出てきてもいいよ
Yuma, you can come out now.
He must be if he's got like power enough in the city to be like the second highest, the highest or the second highest building in the city, right?
He must be, right? If you weren't in the city, like, what, director or something of the core?
Or yeah, a Kia Matarasu exec,
保安部の部長ですよね
not part of the Peacekeepers.
あの人と知り合いなんです
That
か
was the director of the Peacekeepers, wasn't it? You know him?
うん知り合いというほど
Our relationship isn't so shallow that he's a mere acquaintance.
深くないな
But I wouldn't call it a friendship either.
例えるなら影みたい
Must call it something. I'd say he's a shadow.
切っても切り
We all have our own inseparable shadows, right?
あなた一体何者なんですか
Are you?
僕はこの町で一番高い場所
Just a
に
man living at the highest point in town.
それ以上の
Do you
説明が
need
必
to
要
know more than that?
それだけじゃ
That
何も
doesn't
わかりませ
tell
ん
me anything.
君は正直
You sure are honest.
僕は誰よりもこの町を愛して
I love this city more than anyone.
て
And more than
誰よ
anyone,
り
I
もこの町の
worry
未
for
来を
its
見て
future.
いるだから今僕は憂鬱でし
So I
か
feel so gloomy about it all.
この空のように
Like the sky,
僕の
a
心に
cold
降る雨
rain
を
falls
感じ
within my heart.
たところで君って探
By the way, I hear you're a detective.
この町にま
I
だ
didn't know they still existed in this town.
僕は見習いですけど
I'm a
優秀な
trainee.
探偵たちが
There are other detectives much better than me
今は多分
somewhere out there.
どこかに
それなら当然この
Naturally.
ことについて
This means you have some knowledge about this
調べは
place.
ついているんだよね
I suppose so, yes.
カナイクは今薬剤
Even
に
as we
使われ
speak,
ている
a disaster strikes Kanai Ward.
その原因はアマテ
could
ラス
say
にあると言っていい
Matarasu Corporation is responsible.
この数年街で起きている悲劇
For
の
years now, the tragedies occurring in this city are the result of an upset of the power of balance within Amaterasu.
権力バランスの
The
崩壊
power balance?
アマテラス社は大きくなりす
The
ぎ
company has gotten too big.
各部門の独立性が強まり
Each segment has grown increasingly independent and now lacks overall cohesion.
おかげで権力バランスはガタガ
As
タ
a result, the power structure has been completely thrown off balance.
表したのが
Amidst it all, the peacekeepers took charge.
彼らは社内に厳格なルールを規
They
定し
imposed strict rules within the company and eliminated anyone who refused to obey.
空中分解しかけていたアマテラス社
Corporation was on the brink of collapse, but the peacekeepers managed to regain order.
けれどその後どうなったかは
And I'm sure you can easily imagine what happened after that, right?
彼らの秩序がカナイク全体に
That
及ぶようになった
order
んですね
took hold over all Kanai Ward.
さすがは探偵察しがいい
You're a sharp one, detective.
彼らは秩序の名のもとに
They
They're-
fly the banner of
いいルールを
order and force laws only convenient to themselves and the people. Sorry.
Just fucking gun cocking is part of the soundtrack.
Gun cocking? I didn't catch that.
There's a
There. Oh,
Did
yeah,
you hear?
I heard it.
A very
Yeah.
distinct click click. Like what? Why? That's so fucking weird.
もはやアマテラス社もカナイクも彼らのもの
Both the Matarasu Corporation and Kanai Ward belong to them now. They do as they please.
法律だって彼らの顔色一つ
They can overturn laws on a whim, which permitted bribes to be exchanged at a rampant pace.
そのせいで街は腐敗する一
This is why the city continues to erode away.
この憂鬱な
So much of that,
洗い流せないほどに
so much so that this gloomy rain cannot wash it clean.
保安部は警察みたいなも
I
の
thought
だ
the peacekeepers were like the police force, but they hold much more power than that.
っているんですね
当初保安部はその名の通り
As their name suggests, in the beginning, the peacekeepers were a single department that handled security.
彼らが強大な組織へと姿を
Changed and grew into a powerful organization they are today, because there was a need for it.
カナイクの鎖国後アマテラス社の
After Kanai Ward's isolation, Matarasu needed to become stronger and more ruthless to protect their secrets.
やがて彼らは極秘
Taking advantage of the corporation's supply routes, peacekeepers began trading with the military industry.
手を出し始めた
うわやってることが特
Wow, they sound like some dictatorship's army.
気づけば彼らは周
Before
り
anyone realized, they were the most powerful force around.
ふと周りを見回した時他の
Sure, they saw everyone else as incompetent,
そしてこうも思っただろう
which led them to believe that those with the power should rule.
支配この街を覆う影の正体
The shadow that hangs over the city is none other than the threat of the peacekeepers.
彼らの
Not literally, though, because there's also clouds.
There's a lot of clouds, yeah.
全てを支配しても
Their tyranny continues to this day. It will never stop, even after they've gained control over everything.
この町はそんな状況だったんですか
So that's the situation the city's enduring.
このままだとカナイクの
At this rate, Kanai Ward will continue to decay.
市民の多くが
More innocent civilians will fall victim to them.
だから僕は保安部の
That's why I want to stop the peacekeepers on this reckless path of theirs.
市民としてね
I do so as a citizen who loves Kanai Ward.
そこで君たちのよう
I
な
need the help of people like you.
僕たち
Like me?
探偵だよ
I mean, detectives.
探偵が必要って
He's detectives.
なんか怪しい
Something about this sounds fishy.
探偵が必要って
What do you mean by that?
このカナイクで保安部に対抗できる
In Kanai Ward, the only ones that can stand up to the peacekeepers are outsiders, like yourself.
だから君たち
That's why, in order to save this city, I need your cooperation.
ために探偵こそがこの町を救う
Detectives are the only ones who can save this place. That is what I believe. But what about you?
この町を救う
Save this city.
ヤコ署長もこの町を救ってくれって
Chief Yako also asked the same thing.
敵は一緒なんだ
If their goals are the same,
ちょっと待ってよご主人様
Hold it right there. You're gonna agree just like that?
でも探偵
but
として
he's asking for my help as a detective. I have to respond.
当然じゃないの
まったくもうよく考
Jeez. Think about it for a sec.
え今の口ぶりからして
Way he's talking
この人は
probably works for Amaterasu.
つまりご主人様が首を突っ
In other words, you're not sticking your neck out for an impossible crime here. It's just a spat between adults.
ご主人様に何ができるっていうの
What do you think you can do about it?
それは
But
彼の
we
話
should at least talk to him about it first.
あの人はご主人様を利用したい
He's obviously taking advantage of you. Ah, you're so gullible.
いい探偵なら
Listen, detectives need to suspect others all the time. Besides, can you really trust anybody in a mask like that?
この人普通じゃないよ
He's not normal.
な空気っていうか
Everything feels so ominous about this.
絶対に関わらない方が身のためだ
You're better off not associating with him. Trust me on this.
死神ちゃんがそこまで拒否するなんて
It's rare for you to be so absolutely against something.
まあ助けてもらった恩は
You owe you a lot for saving my life, and it's true. I don't know him enough to be sure if he's trustworthy.
ああそうそう
Oh,
探偵といえば
this reminds me.
ナンバーワン
Speaking of detectives, is number one in town as well?
ナンバーワン
Number one?
もちろん世界
I mean, the guy at the top of the World Detective Organization. Things would go much faster if he were here.
話
Oh, you know about number one?
あれ君はナンバーワンを知らないの
Well, don't you?
少しだけ話したことはありますけど
Only heard about him recently. I don't know much about him.
そっかま
I see. Well, that's no surprise. He's a shut-in who rarely appears out in public.
Yeah, now that we're sans all of our friends for the moment, it does feel like a pretty convincing argument and a very attractive deal. But this is like also still shady as all hell, right?
I guess the thing is, like, let's say he's working with Hellsmile and they set up that interaction for him to come in and for you to hide. Just to make you think that Makoto's on your side? But, like, why? Why not just kill you?
Yeah.
What? Well, how do they benefit by keeping you alive?
Yeah, I don't think there is a. I don't think there's a likely possibility that he's working with Hellsmile. If Makoto is actually Amaterasu, then he's probably like core Amaterasu, not and like. Seems he's pretty genuine about trying to distance himself from the peacekeepers. But whatever
wonder
he's
what-
asking us to do is definitely going to be benefiting him and Amaterasu Corporation, like, first and foremost. Even if he does send us on, like, some seemingly altruistic investigation on something that might not be on something that like might fuck with the peacekeepers. There's definitely some kind of agenda going on.
Yeah, I could see him being kind of like a Katsunel, where he's, but like the more subversive type, where he's like trying to use other pawns to take down the peacekeepers so that he can take the power.
Hmm.
If he's any better of a leader, who knows? But he is right about the peacekeepers.
Did we? I don't remember the specifics, but like, was the identity of number one a secret, or was like the existence of number one privileged knowledge? Because he
The
did just sort of,
existence of?
yeah, he did just sort of like drop this on us that he knows about number one and that he suspects that number one is in Kanai Ward. I don't remember how secret the existence of number one at all is.
I think it's just their true identity or their true appearance is something that nobody's really seen. Because I think when he calls us, that's one of the things that everyone's freaking out. Like, oh, this is what he actually looks like. Everyone knows about him, but nobody's ever seen him.
Okay.
'Cause he doesn't make public appearances and stuff. So because we got a call, we actually know what he looks like. Who knows that, but nobody else would know that.
Presumably, yeah, we are a part of the group, the only group in Kanai Ward who actually knows what number one looks like. None of the other detectives knew what number one looked like. They knew he existed. Okay, and we know that Amaterasu has detective turncoats on their payroll, so they probably know about number one then.
If you get the chance to talk to him, please ask him to come visit soon. Tell him his son is in trouble.
What does that mean? Son?
I'm joking. Anyway, I've kept you here for too long.
I don't.
Man,
What?
the music dropping for that line. Like, what?
Oh my god. What does this mean?
Is that the real reason why I can't show his face? Is because he's training to be like the next number one under his father? I was
Did
like,
peacekeepers
what?
have number one's son held hostage? Like, is this a genuine warning? I don't know. There's so many questions about this dude.
I think that Hellsmile feels not exactly threatened by Makoto's presence, but it's something that Hellsmile can't control.
Yeah.
Because Hellsmile very clearly said, like, if you weren't here, I could do whatever I wanted. Like,
Yeah, he also didn't really push about, like, searching for us either. He definitely...
so
he definitely
whoever
knew that
Makoto
Makoto had
is-
us.
Makoto has power, not enough to take down the Peacekeepers themselves, but enough to keep a Peacekeeper in line.
Yeah.
Even Hellsmile. So
Think someone's
could
kidnapped? Is that
be-
you're his son, or is it a metaphor? The flashback, I don't think means that we're his son, because we got that flashback at the very end where it was us and a senior detective who saw number one with Shinigami's book. And also, we just sort of like walked by, we just casually walked by number one. I didn't really think about it too much, but like,
We didn't know who that was at the time.
we didn't know who that was. The other guy did.
The other guy did, yeah, actually.
So,
But presuming whoever was teaching us is also very high up.
yeah. So we are like uber elite in that we can like share in the casual super secret knowledge of like number one's identity. I didn't think of that at all. What does he mean that his son is in danger? Makoto his son? What does number one look like?
Old man with white hair, I think.
Is he the same skin tone as Kodo?
I think it was quite darker.
I thought so as well, yeah.
But who knows? Could be adoptive. Could be anything.
Yeah, I guess.
If you're looking for your missing friends, you better move fast.
そうだみんなを
That's right. I have to go look for everyone.
僕
I need to get going.
助けてくれてありがとう
Thank you for saving me.
いいよ気にしないでそれより
No problem.
僕に協力す
And
る
don't worry about it.
考えて
But please, consider cooperating with me. I also feel like Makoto wouldn't be asking in this way. I don't think he would say, like, oh, can you, please consider helping me. I think he would say, like, you've got to help me. If he was someone, like, if he was someone that would kind of had bad intentions, I think he would be a bit more forceful in his, like, you gotta help me kind of thing. But here he's, like, really, like, think about it. I love it, but no pressure.
I don't agree with you there. I think this is like this is like a super bad guy setup. It's like saying no pressure. Like I would just like it if you would help me. Like that's definitely a setup. We're definitely gonna have to come back to it to work with them now.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, absolutely.
possibly.
Right.
If he knows us enough to know that we would take the deal.
Oh, also, I should ask you while I'm here.
カナイク最大の
Do you have any idea what Kanai Ward's ultimate secret could be? You gotta stop just dropping that in casual conversation.
Yuma, you could get shot.
You're gonna get shot.
それかホムンクルスという
Or does the word homunculus sound familiar to you? God damn it, Yuma.
Yuma Coco head, more like Yuma bullet through the head.
Jesus Christ.
いや
Hmm.
知らないな
No,
ごめんね
I have no idea. Sorry, couldn't be of any help.
そうですか
I see.
さあ早く仲間を探しに
Now go on and look for your friends.
はい
Right. That was fucking dumb.
I think we're gonna get a moment here. Yep.
あれが僕の
So that's my.
こんなもんか
Is that it?
感動するかと思っていた
Thought there'd be more emotion involved.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Long lost brother? Like what?
これだけ高い建物
What?
エレベーターで降りてくるだけでも時間かかった
Alright. I guess we're just moving on from that.
You're right. You're definitely right about us having to come back to them. I didn't think they were a one-off character anyway.
And how tall the building
But
is. The
there's-
elevator took forever to come down.
Definitely another reason for hiding his face.
Yeah.
Probably because Yuma might recognize him.
このタワーの
I
最上階
guess.
ただの一般人
Since he lives on the top level of this tower, he can't be an ordinary person.
誠かぐつち
Kodo Kagutsuchi.
何
Who is he?
アマテラス社とどう関
How is he connected to Materasu Corporation?
はぐらかしてたけど関係ない
He brushed it off,
あの
but he's affiliated with them.
知り合いなんだからさ
He knows that Dangerous Peacekeepers director.
アマテラス社の内部事情にも
Not to mention,
詳しかった
he knew an awful lot about the internal workings of the corporation.
この町を救うって言ってたけど
He talked about saving the city,
味方なんだろうか
but is he on our side? Could he be...
どっちにしろ関わらない
Either way, you're better off not getting involved.
しって言うでしょ
Let sleeping gods lie, as they say. Shinigami,
君が言う
I really hope that's not a.
Are you sure you want to say that?
ああ本当だね
Yeah. Oh, you're right. Yeah. Okay, they addressed it.
とにかく
Anyway, I'm worried about Chief Yakuo.
事務所のある河川敷に行ってみよう。
Let's go back to where the detective agency was at the riverbank. That is the stupidest place you could go right now, Yuma. What?
The bombed harbor that's probably being watched 24/7? Yeah, sure.
もじゃもじゃ頭たちどうなったかな。
I wonder what happened to Fuzzhead and the others.
大丈夫に。
They're fine. They must be.
Go ahead, I've done a lot of talking.
Oh, it seems there was an explosion near the riverbank recently. Can you tell me more?
けど
I would, but I don't have any other information. Sounds dangerous, so I haven't gone there myself. I see. Sorry, I can't help. So many drone umbrellas. Guess let's just walk our ass back to the riverbank.
Meat buns.
What is the meat?
And this
man
thing
have?
on a bun.
Why does he have a machete?
This thing. What is the? Oh. I feel like the meat buns in Ginba are juicier and more delicious than the ones in Kamasaki.
そうそう。
Right? They're just the right amount of fat too. But the flavors are different depending on the district?
じゃあ
I have no idea. Why not give them a try next time?
I'm gonna say no.
Wait. There was the hanging doll by the thing. I don't know if you've investigated that before, but
Teratobozu?
the Terratobos. Yeah.
There are Teratobozu hanging everywhere in Kanai Ward. Guess people really do want clear skies.
はあ。
Would it be more effective to hang people instead of dolls?
That'd be a whole new incident. What the fuck, Shikami? What?
I knew there was gonna be some stupid line.
Fuck.
Just had to get there.
Hey, there was an explosion at the riverbank, but peacekeepers took care of it right away.
あの
Did you give me any more details about that explosion? I believe there were multiple explosions, but the tunnel connecting Kamasaki seems okay. Really?
じゃあ
Maybe the explosions were smaller than we thought.
そうそう。
Fast isn't closed anymore, so why not go and take a look if you're interested.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you very much. Means everyone at the agency should be safe. I mean everyone at the agency should be safe.
What? Yeah. Why?
They were in the sub with
Why
us.
do you think that?
He almost died. What? Oh, it's the from the thing.
Okay, so I was wrong.
Hey,
You were right there. It's shorter than us.
前にも僕を見て逃げ出したよな。
ran away when he saw me the other time too.
あの人に何かしたんじゃないの？
Maybe you did something.
いや、そんなことないと
I
思う
don't。think so. He's a complete
全然知らない
stranger.
それより河川敷に急が
You
な
sure you don't need to hurry to the riverbank?
頭たちの
Might
死体
find Fuzzhead's corpse and then some.
並んでない。不吉
No,
な
that's not true. Don't say ominous stuff like that. These people are just breakdancing in the middle of the street.
一体誰なんだろう。
What's that? Why did they run away when they saw me?
出すんだ。
そんなことどうでもいいじゃん。
Who cares? It's not like you're gonna figure out by standing around here and thinking about it.
それより今はもじゃもじゃ
Can you be worried about Fuzzhead and the others?
そ、
That's right. I have to get to the agency.
バビューン
Zoom. Remember, it's Zoom, not Hocus Pocus. Hocus Pocus is wrong.
Hocus Pocus is very wrong. Oh god. It's
ひどい。
terrible.
事務所が跡形
The agency is completely blown to pieces.
せっかく僕の居場
I
所に
thought I
な
found
り
a
そうだ
place
った
I
のに
could call home.
死体の匂いはしないな。
I don't smell any corpses.
してるかと思ったけど
I thought there'd be some around here.
当たり前だよ。みんな
Of course not. Everyone is still alive. Master detectives wouldn't die so easily. Except for the bunch of them that died on the way here. And also the 4 of them that we were traveling with.
Yeah,
その
he
割
died pretty easily.
アマテラス急行で
You say that, but didn't they all die on the Amaterasu Express?
That's. Oh fuck!
Get it,
What
loser! What?
We're being kidnapped! Someone please help! We just got slashed up!
They're definitely our friends in disguise, right? Right? One of them had elf ears.
Did they?
Yeah.
I'm so confused. I do want to hear your theory, 2F, but like, what the fuck just happened?
It's like one of those wait, was it you or was it Bard? Somebody played a prank on their friend. They got the cops called on them.
What?
I'm trying to remember now. Whose story is that?
I don't know. I don't think I've ever gotten the cops called on someone.
Somebody in the server was really funny. They're trying to like make their friend give their friend like a surprise birthday or something, and so they like kidnap them off the street. Oh, you know what? It wasn't someone from a server. It was my D&D buddy. Yeah, they were trying to give somebody like a surprise birthday, so they like drive up in a van, grab them off the street, and then like, everyone takes their mask off in the van. It's like surprise, but like the neighbors saw the van and knows whose van that is, so the cops show up later and they're like, "Ma'am, we believe that," like to the mother, like, "Ma'am, we believe your van was involved in a kidnapping," and then the mom just turns back and is like, "Child, what have you done?
What have you done?" Yeah, that's some dangerous stuff nowadays. You can't just roll up on someone, black bag them, and toss them in the back of your van as a prank. Like, that's how you get shot. Verified theory. Yuma's homunculus. That's why he has no memories. He didn't even exist before them.
If that flashback hadn't have played, I might have believed you.
Yeah.
That flashback pretty much confirms that we existed before taking the deal.
Yeah, it confirms we existed, and it confirms that we existed in the WDO headquarters rather than in Amaterasu Corp. I can't imagine Amaterasu would ever, under any circumstance, let a homunculus out.
Well, unless they were spies or whatever, they're like using them as doppelganger spies. In which case, maybe there was sleeper agent programming in them, and Yuma would know that, like, or subconsciously knew that, whatever, and use this deal with Shinigami to free himself, basically. I could see that, but it's very convoluted and there has to be a lot more setup for it. I can see it too. I see where you're going with that.
Can't say too convoluted in a fucking Danganronpa game.
I mean, at this point.
Need I remind you that last week,
set up for that.
3 girls conspired to poison one with a 3-part plan that implicated none of them.
Except we kind of saw what was going on. The only one that I didn't think was involved was Waruna. I was certain the other 2 were involved, even from pretty early stages.
Yeah.
So. Hey! Listen! Listen! Hey!
Huh? We're not tied up. That's good. What? Where am I?
You're finally awake.
This is the second time we've been kidnapped today.
They closed the border, and now you're in Skyrim. Well, I also just woke up. When you go to sleep, so do I. So we're one and the same.
I remember I was suddenly thrown into a car and...
I think you let your guard down too much. How many times are you gonna let yourself get knocked unconscious?
I can't help it. This city is so weird. We got kidnapped by rebels? Why does this keep happening to me?
で今度は
You
誰が
think?
どんな目的で
Who would do such a thing to you? And for what reason? Do you think the kid, short person, was involved and they like, oh, I've spotted him, he's going blah, 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 blah.
I don't think so, because the kid got off of the Amaterasu Express. So they're clearly an outsider.
Fair.
Could be the Peacekeepers?
Maybe instead of going to the WDO, they went to the Resistance.
で
Maybe?
もさ見てよこの
Look around. It's so dirty here.
保安部だったら
I smell poor people. If it's the peacekeepers, they'd probably be sitting on reclining chairs with their feet up in a tiny room.
だけど保安部じゃないとし
If
て
it isn't the Peacekeepers, then who...
いや考えるのは後だまさ
We
か
can worry about that later. First, we have to get out of here.
まそれもそうだね
I guess that's fair.
ここはどこだ
Where am I?
とにかく
Anyway,
ここから出る
better find a way out of here.
これは
Worn out sofa covered in dust.
もう
Absolutely filthy. Aren't you?
I direct that at me.
Stupid.
I got some memories in the menu. I don't think we didn't get a lot of memories, did we?
We missed. I don't know if we missed a bunch, but there was a lot of like we didn't really walk around and go find them.
Oh, I guess we're hanging out
Oh,
with Fubuki this
spoilers.
chapter. Spoilers by the pause scene. We got one for Yakuo, one for Halara, one for Desahiko. That's it. We'll keep going with this, and then once we hit a break, we'll stretch our legs, grab some water, and then start with some Gumshoe Gab.
We're in an unknown. unknown.
But right now, I really want to know what the fuck is going on. Battlefield.
Think you want to explore? Oh, okay. Slapping so many posters up in a tiny room. It's like they're trying to brainwash people. Be careful. People like you are susceptible to that sort of thing.
Not that simple.
I need your translation app. What was it? What does it actually say? Just rebel?
Hold on.
It looks like it's the same writing on both posters.
Translate. Ah, it actually says overthrow Amaterasu.
Overthrow Amaterasu. Full on.
Yeah,
Damn.
it says overthrow Amaterasu.
Cool. she eat a cookie and a martini.
Yep.
That's one.
Door.
開かない
Won't open. Seems like it's locked with a padlock or something from the outside.
僕を閉じ込めてどうするつもり
Why do they even want to imprison me?
Okay, they're not your friends waiting for you to wake up from a nap. I don't
Mm.
think they would.
No.
They would have locked you in. There's another one.
There's a vent here, but it's too small to pass through. Over on the walls don't seem fragile enough to break. And there's no way out through the ceiling either.
完璧に取
Looks like you're stuck in here. Time to do a locked room mystery.
Shit.
ここは逆に楽しんでこ
No point feeling gloomy about it. Just enjoy it while you can. Where you're personally involved.
Oh no.
It's so fun. It's like we're frolicking through the sunlit grass in spring.
どうしようもない八方塞がり
It's
だ
hopeless. We're completely stuck.
まるで今の僕の状
Just like everything in my life right now. I'm trapped with no way out.
う何もかも諦めたようなご主人様
Oh, you look so lonely like right now. Like you've given up on everything.
ねえその背中にこっそり
Hey,
人生
can I give you a back tattoo that says, "My life is over"?
What? Can't materialize money, but she can materialize food? Ah.
Probably food that only she can then eat. and
Yeah.
it's not real.
悪いけど取り合わないの
Sorry, but I'm not really in the mood for your antics right now.
今さら何を落ち込んでるの？
What's got you so down anyway? It's not like you had anything to lose in the first place.
俺様ちゃん以外は。
Besides, Muna is.
Uh,
君に取り憑かれ
life's
てから
been a mess ever since you started haunting me.
ねえ死神ちゃん
Shinigami,
探偵ってどうだったの
what about those other detectives?
他の探偵って？
What do you mean?
ほら
You said you've haunted other detectives in the past.
当然みんな記憶と
They all gave up their memories, right?
その人たち
Were
は
they able to achieve their goals using the power that you gave them?
昔のこと 覚えてない
I don't really remember the past.
寝たら忘れる
I'm the kind who forgets what happened yesterday.
あでもよく
Oh, but there is one detective I distinctly remember.
その人は言ってたっけ
You always like to say this one thing.
この世から未解決事件をなくして
I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone.
Huh?
解けない謎にとらわれて涙を流
I want to make a world where no one weeps while imprisoned by unsolved mysteries.
あんまりにも目を輝かせて言うもんな
He said that with such sparkling eyes that I laughed out loud.
今
Hehehe. Still makes me laugh. As if a single detective could do that.
解けない謎にとらわれて
Prisoned by unsolved mysteries,
例えば時計屋の
like the watchmaker's son
例えば
or Kurumi.
くるみちゃんもし事件が解決できていなかったら
Those cases remained unsolved.
運命を
Would they have suffered the same fate?
で結局その探偵はどうだった
So you didn't answer me.
みんなを幸せにす
What
る
about that detective? Was he able to bring happiness to everyone?
どう
I don't know.
そこまでは覚え
Besides, I don't remember much.
Yeah, that's probably number one, right?
今の世の中を見れば答えは一目瞭然なんじゃない
But if you look at how the world is right now, isn't the answer obvious?
そりゃ
I
そうだ
guess.
探偵なんかに
Does that mean number one broke the contract with Shinigami?
できっこない
He must, yeah. Found a way to do it. There's no way detectives could make people all over the world happy.
このカナイクだけでも
Even in Kanai War alone, the number of unsolved mysteries keeps increasing.
探偵なんかに何ができる
What
って
can detectives even do?
探偵なんかに
Or it was like the founder of the WDO. Which would make sense because he's probably dead by now, right?
Maybe.
Founders are usually dead.
I just feel like the lines that she said were very number one themed.
But yeah, even if this isn't, even if she just now wasn't talking about number one still had Shinigami's book and presumably had made a contract with Shinigami. So like, he did manage to break the Shinigami contract. By the
Maybe
way, he
that
made
was
the
like
regulation.
his
Yeah.
one of his most his like amazing power of being a detective let him find the loophole in the contract and get out. I don't know.
Maybe. Yeah, I guess it just depends on how old the WDO actually is. If it was made within a generation, then yeah, number one she could be talking about number one. But she had multiple people make contracts with her, so
And they said that they were all detectives.
yeah. Useless.
ご主人様誰か来るよ
Someone's coming. I love him already.
Hey. Hi, how are you?
Oh, you're awake. Sorry for getting rough with you. It was necessary at the time. Forgive me.
なのが出てきた
Well, don't we have quite the character here?
あのあなた
Who are you?
おお、よくぞ聞いてくれたじゃねえか。
Yeah, glad you asked.
例えば街角で泣いて
Consider this. Have you seen a child crying on a street corner? How about a kid wandering with no place to go?
Dude's built like a fucking brick shithouse.
俺らはそいつらが流す
We're a group of volunteers who shed blood so people like that don't have to shed tears.
そう
Fucking catchline.
俺らはアマテラス
That's right. We're the proud resistance against the Matarasu Corporation.
レジスタンス
Resistance?
で俺はそこで頭を張らせてもらっ
I'm the head honcho. The name's Sachi. Nice to meet you.
そういえばカナイクの
This
あちこちで
reminds me.
ビラが貼られている
I've
の
seen the flyers all over Kanai Ward.
たああビラ巻きも大事
Yep. Passing out flyers is an important part of our activity. We need to recruit as many people as possible.
ま保安部の連中に見つかった
Though, once we're finally caught by the peacekeepers, we'll probably all hang.
But
レジスタン
what
ス
does the resistance want with me?
まずこんなみっともねえやり方で
First, let me apologize for bringing you here in a. For not bringing you here. Not being able to bring you here in a more graceful way.
You got this.
My mind skipped over half of that sentence.
保安部の目は盗めね
If I didn't do it this way, you couldn't stay hidden from the peacekeepers.
そこまでして
Why did you go to such lengths to see me?
えああもちろんだぜひ
Allow me to explain.
つうわけでちょいと俺らのアジトに
Please, would you join us at our hideout? I want you to have a little chat with my friends.
3D model is a bit odd.
The lighting in this room is like not real, I think.
Yeah. Could just be that though, yeah.
アジト
Hideout?
心配しなくても大丈夫だ
Don't worry, they're all good guys. Go on, follow me.
なんだか
Seems like I'm being dragged into even more trouble.
でもとりあえずついてくしかないんじゃ
Doesn't look like you have a choice right now. Anyway,
さまよってる子供
at
に
least he's the type of guy who's kind to a lost kid.
僕は子
I'm
供
not a
じゃない
kid. I'm also not lost. They kidnapped me.
Maybe they weren't. She wasn't even talking about it.
Really okay to follow?
もうご主人様はうち
Stop being so indecisive.
What the fuck? Alright, well, the floor is made of quicksilver. Like the size of the door. This is a big dude. Goya District.
あららすっかり朝だね
Oh my, it's already morning. The sun rose while you were fast asleep. How can you tell the time, Shinigami?
What? What is this place? Welcome to the slums, kid.
This is the slums.
God, I thought I thought Kawasaki District was bad. Whole area is submerged. Looks like stagnant rainwater that didn't drain.
こんなところに人が住んでいる
Do
のか
people actually live here?
こんなところに住めるのは
Only weirdos who carve up animals could live in a place like this.
Jesus Christ, Shinigami.
The pores.
The pores.
Is this your first time in Doya District?
どうや地区
Goya District.
簡単に言やスラム
In short, that's what you'd call the slums.
こうなっちまったのはアマテラス社の
It's like this thanks to Matarasu Corp.
人はよどみでのせ
People here are forced to live in the backwaters.
連中はこの降りやまない雨も
They don't seem to care one bit about the unending rain.
そりゃ
Literally living in the backwaters.
Yep.
何しろあいつらはここを見
Of course they don't. They're all living up high, looking down on us.
連中が吐き出す街の汚ねえ
All the dirt and grime they spit out flows down and from the city and ends up swirling around here.
That's like long bits of hair that's clinging to his cheekbones and then wrapping along his cheekbones and pointing towards his mustache, right? Like it's like hair from his temples.
Oh,
That's like
yeah, it's his
it's splitting off from his sideburns. Just pointing at his mustache.
Yeah, like he let his sideburns grow out. And he shaved like the bottom half of it, and he left the top half long, and then like used like mustache glue or something to like connect it to the top of the goatee. It was really weird.
What's...
これがカナイクの現実だ。
This is the reality of Kanai Ward.
カナイクの現実
Nightwart's reality.
さあ、アジトはあっちだ。
Come on, hideout's this way.
So where the fuck were we just now then? A holding cell?
俺らの夢はこの洞爺地区の景色を
Our dream is to change Doya's district scenery. I want to help the poor smile again.
レジスタンスと名乗っちゃいるが、争
We
わ
call ourselves the Resistance. It'll be better for everything, for everyone, if things get resolved without a fight. I doubt the peacekeepers feel the same way, though. They're always striving to crush
こっ
us.
ちもそれなりに武装して
That's why we've armed ourselves and are prepared to fight back.
この戦いがいつ終わ
That's what the guns were.
終わっ
We don't know how this fight will end. We don't know if we'll still be able to smile when it does.
答えはわからねえが、そ
We
れ
may not have the answers,
戦い続けにはならねえ。
but we have to keep on
生まれ
fighting.
育ったこの場所のために。
We were born, raised here, after all.
ところでお前さん、故郷
By the way, where are you from?
いろいろと
Some stuff happened, so I don't have a place to call home right now.
なんだ、俺らと同じ口
Oh, so you're like us then.
みたいなもんだな。
Guess that kind of makes us buddies.
We are absolutely being
No.
recruited right now.
I don't think that makes us buddies at all.
No. Well, I'm not so sure about that.
Is this guy the antithesis of Makoto? Like, are they on opposite sides of the spectrum?
Must be.
探偵事務所の
But I suppose the Resistance and the Nocturnal Detective Agency something something. Our goals and aspirations differ, but we're kind of like friends in that regard.
ご主人様はプロのぼっちなんだから
You're a professional loner. You don't need any friends. What is a professional loner?
I am.
おうし、警備
Oh, I like that umbrella graffiti there on the side. Cute.
I think we've seen that in Kanai Ward.
Have we?
Hey, good work being on the lookout. Maybe it signifies a resistance hideout. This is our hideout. Come on in.
レジスタンスのアジトか
The Resistance's hideout. It's a bit scary, but
今さら逃げるわけにいかないよね
No running away now.
I think this is exactly. No, it's too late to run away. They told us where the hideout was. We're fucked.
So, like, the resistance members are gonna be all dead, and we're gonna have to figure out who did it, right?
Yep. Yep.
よし来たこれで革命だおい
Time for revolution. Aye, don't start revolution here.
なんて
Oh no.
また
I lost again. Are you sure you don't want her?
All the voices are the same. Can't keep doing it.
おう、おめえら揃ってたか。ちょうどいい
Hey, you're all here. Great timing, since the game's over.
ちょっと聞いてくれ。
Another fucking five
What?
character
Oh, no.
group. What the shit?
What? We have another whole group of characters. Oh, God damn it.
Listen up. I need to introduce someone to all of you.
なんと、ここにいるユーマは
Behold,
世界探偵
Yuma here is a master detective of the WDO. Look at the chompers on that lad.
Look at those pearly whites.
あいや
Huh?
僕は
Wait, I'm not.
彼が噂の超探偵か
Oh, really? So he's one of those master detectives I've heard so much about.
マジかよ。知らずに
Seriously? Sorry, I kidnapped you without knowing. Why is he an elf? He's a vampire or something.
I don't know. Maybe it matters, maybe it doesn't.
というわけで、俺はこいつを
Anyway, I want to recruit him to our resistance.
Huh?
待ってください
Wait,
こんなこと急に
this is much too sudden. And I'm not a master detective.
まあ り仲間になれって言われて
I know, I sprang this on you out of nowhere.
けどよ俺らは似た
But you know what?
目
We're
の
alike.
抱えてる
We both have the same kind of darkness lurking deep within our eyes.
What? What?
Look at me in the eyes. Deep into my eyes. That darkness is solitude.
Yeah, because because the peacekeepers just blew up my friends, and I was kidnapped off the street. Of course, I'm a little bummed right now.
All right, so you've got Curly and Pointy so far. Those are my temp names for them.
Yep.
して困って違うか
You're lost with nowhere to go.
新しい
Am I wrong?
場所になれるさ
This can be your new home.
新しい
My new home?
The darkness is Shinigami too, if that's why there's darkness in our eyes.
居心地も悪い
I guess you're uncomfortable being around so many people when you don't even know their names.
God, please, no. I already know this is enough to execute me, just knowing where the resistance base is. But like, don't further rope me into this. I don't want to know your names.
5 new friends?
うちの幹部連中だレジ
Everyone here is a leader within the organization. They're all irreplaceable to the resistance.
Oh no.
That's some flags if I've ever heard them.
We are absolutely gonna watch most of these people die, but also be held at gunpoint when we try and leave.
超探偵ほど並外れた能力じゃ
Well, they don't have any powers as extraordinary as master detectives. They each have their own special ability.
みんな気のいいやつらだぞ
They're all good people. You should talk to them first before deciding to join up or not.
You should have asked me whether I wanted to join before you roped me into this. What do you mean?
I think the reasoning is that he had to kind of sweep you off the street like that because the peacekeepers might be watching you.
I mean, even then, talk to me in the room with the couch. Hey, I'm doing all right. Like, what? we are absolutely being taken for a ride here. Like, we're being strong-armed to join the resistance. We're fucked. We are so screwed.
I want to ask these people, like, hey, do you know a Makoto Kagetsuchi?
I don't even. I'm not
working
even
for
sure
the man?
if. Yeah, I'm not even sure if most people in Amaterasu would know Makoto.
But I almost feel like this is too. It's too back to back for it to not be
Yeah.
related. You know, like maybe these guys get their funding from Makoto or something.
Maybe. I hope so. Because like. I don't. It definitely seems like something that you could do. Just to make like a puppet organization in order to oppose the peacekeepers. But like, Spot has appeared. Yeah, they just show up occasionally. This streaming and Twitch is like. There's definitely a chance that these guys are like being shadow funded by Makoto. But I think it's also equally likely that they are just genuinely like a gun-toting resistance that saw a master detective in a super vulnerable spot and decided, hey, you're joining us whether you like it or not. The wrong window. Uh-huh.
とにかく全員から話を聞い
Anyway, let's try talking to everyone. Hello, ma'am.
どうも新メンバーさん
So you're the new member.
ルーカです
I'm
よろしく
Iruka.
お願いします
Nice to meet you.
How's my VTubing journey going so far? Pretty good. I've been doing it for a while. Having a good time of it. Mostly just doing it casually. Iruka.
どうも
Oh, hello.
この人はなんだかおとなしそう
This one seems kind of quiet.
ご主人様、女は見かけによらない。
Women are never what they seem. Even idols take dumps.
Thank you, Shinigami. Very helpful.
ユーマさんは
Yuma, can you use a gun?
No. We are not built to use a gun. Do you see how small we are?
What? That's like one of the defining factors of the firearms age. Light caliber weapons are perfect for small frame people.
Yeah, I mean, but
You know how many American women are walking around with little pistols in their purses?
I mean, I
So
guess, but I don't think those are going to be the kind of guns that she wants to hear about.
Probably not.
Like this isn't Armed Resistance. What kind of games do we play? RPGs, FPS, Souls games. Variety stuff. A lot of visual novels, though. A lot more nervous than I thought. What the fuck? Yeah, I know.
え
Huh?
そうですか
A gun? I've never carried one before.
だと思いました
Oh, I thought so.
いかにも銃とは
You strike me as the type of person who's never had anything to do with guns before.
We are a very soft boy.
私なんか
On my 4th birthday, I was giving a 22 caliber revolver as a present.
Okay, where is the story going?
This is a traumatized individual.
Play some horror games though. We do play some horror games occasionally. We play. What did we play? What horror games have we played? I've lost track now. We did Slender the Arrival.
On stream?
Yeah.
That's a
Uh,
good question. It's hard to keep track of that.
Oh
But
my
we
God.
play quite a bit.
We play quite a bit.
Does the VR one kind of count? It was kind of spooky.
Yeah.
call it straight
The
up
room is
horror, though.
pretty spooky. I don't know if it's horror.
There was that time we got Bard to play Amnesia. That
Yeah, we
was
did.
Actually, I've gotten him to play 2 Amnesia games.
Oh yeah, yep. Yeah.
He's finished neither of them.
Yep. We played Shinkai-sen. We played a couple of the Chill Arts games. Those were fun. Convenience Store. Milk Outside games.
Hello ones. That's
Sucker for Love. Slay the Princess, a horror game? Some of it's pretty scary.
You know, it's pretty. It's got that gory. Yeah, it's definitely not a runaway horror game. It's definitely like a visual novel horror.
Mm-hmm.
But I'd say it counts.
Right, Phasmophobia, Devour, Pacify, Dead by Daylight, Outlast 2. Yeah, there's certainly options. Not
I
super
like
big on-
Phasmo.
Yeah. Phasmo's
I've played-
fine. We can do it VR now. Oh yeah, we could do Phasmo VR. How much longer do you have your VR headset?
The rest of this month, I think.
Oh,
And then I can probably borrow it again next semester.
yes. I really want to get you into Phasmo VR now, just so that I have someone else who understands how much it fucking sucks.
I really like Phasmo, so
Yeah. Play
I'm
in
sure
VR.
we'll be spookier in VR.
It's very scary in VR. Anyway, what else is your tragic backstory, Iruka?
で5歳には
And on my 5th birthday, I got a 32.
対戦
And on my birthday next month, I'm supposed to be getting a anti-tank cannon.
What? What? What?
Just keeps getting bigger and bigger firearms every birthday.
Just keep getting bigger and bigger guns. Huh?
何でもいいか
I don't care what it is. I just want to pull the trigger. Give me a trigger to pull.
気兼ねを
Oh no.
The looking at the hands.
Ooh.
Is she a resistance because she thinks of the guy philosophy, or does she just like shooting people?
You just might just like shooting people.
Yuma, if you join us, Would you do it with me? Man, her 2D model is not the same look as her 3D model's giving you right now.
No, no. No thanks. I doubt I'd be any good with those things. I'd be any good with those things. I've never even held one before. This is one I found online. If you go on our YouTube, I've actually got a link to it over in the description of the video. It's just on a store. Allows you to use it for free, even in paid content, just so long as you give credit to the original artist, which I'm very happy to do. This model has been great. It served me very, very well. I think there's a lot more models on that store in particular, so if you want to try VTubing stuff, I'd check it out. It's pretty cool.
Oh, maybe misunderstand. I'm not asking you to pull the trigger. That's my job. I want you to be the target.
Oh no.
Do your best. Run around. It won't be any fun if it ends in one shot. Yeah, I can we leave that? Can
we,
Yep.
Hey, let's talk to someone
Chachi,
else.
I don't want to work with this resistance member.
Yeah.
Put me in the squad.
Is there anyone else we could talk to? We kind of have something to do. YouTube modeler, cool idea for model if you'd like to hear it. I mean, yeah, sure. Shoot me a whisper over on Twitch. Take a look at it after the stream. Oh no. Listen to it. There is like a level of there's a level of hot anime character, and then there's a level of we have shit to do first. We kind of have more shit to do first.
She's not crazy hot for me. She's just crazy. She needs to be hotter to be the crazy hot. You know? Like there's a level of crazy that I might be willing to accept. But like she's already a million miles past that.
Do I have Discord? No, I don't have Discord. Yeah. There. She's terrifying.
See? I told you, women aren't what they seem. Even idols take dumps. I don't know why I'm saying this phrase the second time. I just really want you to remember that even idols can take dumps, okay? Alright? Even not Wes's channel. Gotta take a dump sometime.
Nope, stop.
Can you not look at me like that? You're acting like I'm some weirdo.
You are some weirdo. Some crazy gun-toting weirdo. Any other socials? No, just the Twitch and the YouTube.
Until Kanai Ward was isolated 3 years ago, I was a serious candidate for Olympic shooting.
I mean, cool. Good for you.
Then when we were shot off from the rest of the world, it included world sports, and I had nowhere to go. I can't allow this. I will change Kanai Ward with my firearm skills.
I feel like this is sort of more justifying the gun obsession than it is really applying it to the situation.
They each have a unique set of skills, remember?
Yeah. And
do
a unique
that-
set of psychosis as well.
I need to get better. I know you're a sucker for girls, but I suggest you stay away from this one.
Thank you for addressing me directly, Shinigami. Thank you for calling me out. Of course. Hey, how's it going?
いや僕は
I guess I like more upbeat crazy than down and depressed crazy.
Yeah, yeah. Hey there. I'm Servan. So you're Yuma from the World Detective Organization.
以前から世界探偵機構
I've been trying to obtain help from the WDO for a while, but I could never get them to agree.
やってもらえなくてねレジスタンスなんて名乗ってたら
Save Kaniwa with power friendship in this gun I found. Just whisper me on YouTube. Not YouTube. Whisper me on Twitch. You can do that, right? There are DMs in Twitch.
Yes?
Yeah. I guess anyone would be hesitant to work with people who call themselves the Resistance.
探偵が必要なんですか
Why do you need detectives?
本音を言えば探偵に
To be honest, I'm not limited to detectives. We need help in general.
かといって
But recruiting blindly is dangerous. There's no telling who might be tied to the Matarasu Corporation.
つながっているかわからないからその点
In that
Who
regard,
has a
detectives
serious
from the WDO are safe.
なら
Rumor has it they've got terrific personnel.
優秀な人材が君たちがアマテラス社と敵対
Plus,
してい
I
る
know you're enemies with the Matarasu. I've seen it with this.
これで
Oh, they targeted us. Oh no. Eesh.
これは
What's that?
金井区のあちこちに設置された監視カメラの映像
Security cam footage set up all around Kanai Ward.
僕は機械をいじるのが
I'm good at tinkering with machines. I handle most of the machine work around here.
担当さ金井区が平和になったら防犯機器の販売店を開きたいんだよね
Once Kanai Ward's peaceful again, I want to open up a shop selling security devices. Let's solve this for you.
No, this guy seems
There
more
you go.
normal,
Should be solved.
right?
Yeah.
Unless it's like
He
unless
seems.
he's got security cameras like way too many places.
I.
Go into the bathroom.
Yeah,
But,
that
like-
might be the case.
50-50 on that.
Uh,
二度とこんな悲劇を繰り返さない
so that this tragedy can never again happen.
なるほど
I see. Okay. Well, that wasn't. That wasn't so off the wall as terrible. I'm sure that is setting up for him to be like some uber voyeur. But like,
I mean, we already have the pervert with the Sahiko. So...
nope.
I'm good with handling firearms. I can plug you right between the eyes from a kilometer away.
She's terrifying. I mean to talk to her. Talk to the old man.
Oh, you're the new member. I'm Margulo. Margulo-chan.
Margula.
Margula. Margula.
Margula.
I don't know what a master detective is, but did you come in from beyond the rain as well?
雨の向こ
Beyond the rain?
The only thing beyond the rain is a Matarasu Corp.
ういえ僕は違います
No, I'm not with them.
お前さんもということ
But you said as well. Are you a former member of Matarasu?
That's right. I worked in accounting for that company. Back then, they called me the safe keeper. Is it because you worked safes? One day, I was accused of embezzlement. My entire family was arrested. Of course, my family and I were all innocent. We were framed, set up to take the fall for what the peacekeepers took for themselves. Family got sick and died, in jail.
わし以外はみんな
All of them. Except me.
Jesus
Damn, that's
Christ.
tragic.
Yeah. Holy shit. The entire family? I guess so, yeah. That's like some old medieval type shit. Your entire family is held responsible for your crimes. Fucking hell.
I would assume that's not that far long ago in Japan's history, right? The last emperor.
Yeah.
I don't know if that law specifically
Yeah, I don't
about
know.
holding your family accountable.
そんなことが
Define entire. Yeah. That's terrible.
わしはアマテラス社を滅ぼすた
I would do anything to destroy Matarasu. Anything.
め今は鎌崎地区で
I own a small shop in Kamasaki district.
表向きは隠居
Publicly, I'm just a retired old man selling old art pieces. But secretly,
は
I manage the funds for the resistance.
裏で管理しておる再雇用ってやつじゃな
I guess you could say I got reemployed.
させて嬉しい
I'm happy to use my skills again.
お前さんもアマテラス社が
Your hatred of Amaterasu is anything like ours. You should join us.
We don't have a particular hatred for Amaterasu. We know Amaterasu is bad, and we're actively opposing them. It's not like we hate them from the bottom of our soul, like they killed our family or anything.
True. And do we really need to go against all of Amaterasu or just the Peacekeepers? It sounds like the Peacekeepers basically took it over. If we can take the Peacekeepers down, the rest of the company is just a company.
Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, like, they'll probably reform, like, not as peacekeepers per se, but if we just take down the peacekeepers, they'll probably make their own. Another enforcement agency.
I guess that's actually part of the question. Is Makoto on the board, and the board basically don't have control over the company anymore, but they still have, like, a position that the Peacekeepers can't touch? Or are they
yeah.
still in charge of the Peacekeepers and running things?
I'm gonna lean towards that, towards the former, because it definitely feels like he is, he's definitely in an untouchable position, but he still has to like show some decorum. Still has to invite the Peacekeepers inside. He still has to chat with them, but the Peacekeepers can't really do anything to him, and he can't really say no to the Peacekeepers. He's definitely involved in Amaterasu. He's definitely involved in high up. I'd say, yeah, like on the board of directors kind of level is what I'm imagining for Makoto.
Makes sense.
And then there's the fucking vampire.
よう超探偵俺はイカルディだ
Took my outlet for shooting from me. And there is, they literally killed my entire family. I know, right? Hey, Master Detective. I'm Icardi.
ぶっちゃけ
To be honest, I'm rooting for you to join us.
なるのに探偵ってのは
Detectives work for anyone as long as their pay is good, right?
つまり
Meaning if you pay more than anyone else, they will always side with you.
その辺の口
You're far more trustworthy than people who talk big about fighting for the revelation.
よっぽど信頼できる
I think you've got the wrong idea here. That's Halara, not me. And not detectives in general. A detective isn't a mercenary.
そう
Except Halara. She's basically a mercenary.
Except Halara. She is about as close to a mercenary as we got. Really? I figured they're about the same.
まあ何が違うかと言われたらご主人様も
Well, you probably couldn't explain the difference if you were asked to.
おいガルディお前さんの特殊技能の
Hey, Icardi! Tell them about your special powers.
まあ俺はどうやって
Oh, I'm from the Doya district, but I used to be a super swimming athlete for Kanai Ward.
水泳競技な
I do all sorts of aquatic sports. No one can keep up with me in this flooded city.
水浸しのつうことで
Anyway, I take advantage of that ability and work as a delivery man.
運び屋を何か必要なも
If
の
there's anything you want delivered, I'm your man. Even if it's underwater.
たとえ水の中だろうと
Okay. Like, Ikari and Iruka, those are some very specific abilities they have.
Okay, I'm no longer convinced he has elf ears. I think it's a metal earring or decoration that just has a pointy end.
Oh, I
See what I'm
see it.
saying?
Yeah, it's like it's like an ear cap that goes into a point, but it just goes over the end of his regular ears. Oh, I see it. Okay.
It's not very obvious on the 3D model, but on the 2D art, it's more
Yeah.
distinguishable.
You see the line, you see it hook around. Whereas if it was just a zero, that the top bit would blend more into it there. Okay, I see it. But it's definitely to evoke that like vampire look.
True.
そうですか
I see.
よう全員と話せたか
Did you have a chat with everyone already?
俺の話も
I guess I'll talk about myself then.
俺が生まれ育ったのはまさにこの辺りだ
I was born around these
当時は
parts.
こんな水浸し
It wasn't submerged like this at the time. It was really just another regular city.
Power of gun is pretty useful. Yeah.
俺の家もご多分に漏れず
But my family, as you might expect, lived in poverty.
だからあの会社に就職
That's why
家族全員
I was hired by that company. My whole family was thrilled.
あの会社って
At company?
ああアマテラス社さ
Yeah. Matarasu Corporation.
当時はまだ危ねえことや怪しい
Back then, they weren't dangerous or shady. They were a legitimate business, focused on contributing to society.
それがいつ頃からだろうな
I don't know when it started to go astray.
統一政府からの依頼を受けることが
We kept receiving more requests from the unified government, with an increasingly number of top secret projects.
そうやって隠し事が多くなる一方で
As the secrets kept piling on, the company continued to grow.
全く不思議な光景だった
Sure was a strange sight.
会社の中にいる俺でさえ何が
Even when I was an employee, I didn't know what was going on.
まるで得体の知れねえ化け物でも
It was like I was looking at some strange and unknown beast.
気づけばどいつもこいつもアマテラス社
Before I knew it, everyone was subservient to Matarasu.
になっていた
The gap between the rich and the poor was irreversible.
シャチさんは会社でどんな仕事をしてい
Sachi,
たんですか
what kind of work did you do for them?
俺が所属していたのは土地
I worked in land development.
乏しい土地
They'd
を
buy up promising land and use it for the company.
実はこの洞爺地区もそうなんだ
And here, Doya District was also a part of that.
俺が買い上げたこの土地にはかつてアマテラス
After I purchased this land,
立ち並んだ
Matarasu filled it with rows and rows of research facilities.
貧しかった町にピカピカの研究
The city was poor. There were these shiny new research labs there. Here. Back then, it made us so proud.
これで町も潤うようになる
We thought it'd bring prosperity here. Or so we hoped.
ところが3年前からやまない雨
But
が
3 years ago,
この辺
the
りは
unending rain began. The area was flooded.
すると会社はこの土地をあっさり見捨て
Matarasu abandoned this place without a second thought.
行き場を失った元の住民たちは水没
Former residents had nowhere to go. So they were forced to live on top of the flooded research labs.
それが今の洞爺地区ってわけよ
That's what became of Doya District.
そんなことがあったんですね
So that's what happened.
俺のせいだこの町を
It's
こんな
my
風に
fault.
しちまったのは
I'm the one who made the city this way.
だから今はここに住む貧しい
That's why I fight Amaterasu to help the impoverished still living here.
せめてもの罪滅ぼしだ
It's the least I can do to make it up to
俺が
them.
やんなきゃなんねんだ
It can't be anyone else. I have to do it.
Hmm.
さてとしんみりした話はここ
Well, that's enough sad story time for now. We must press onward.
All right, so how genuine do you think he is about the whole resistance shtick?
How genuine do you think he is?
Yeah, do you think he has some other agenda here? Or is it actually just fuck Amaterasu? Fuck Amaterasu, we're fighting for the people.
I don't think it's him. I think one of them. I think that's what the mystery is going to be about. Which one of them is not like the others?
Casual trauma dump. Yep.
Or we just need to up our body count. So we're going to have 4 people die here. Right?
We do conveniently have a whole group of people that we are not really invested in seeing whether they live or die, so...
Now we've got their whole backstory. Now you are invested in them. Now
are
we can
invested
kill
in
them.
though. Now we can kill them.
そこでお前さんのような有能な
That's why we need good people on our side. And you're one of the world famous master detectives. Please help us.
Being overly
How many times we
dedicated and
gotta say
obsessive. He might be the one to be like, oh, so you're not gonna help us? Well, we can't let you live now. Because we showed you our base. And you know all of our names and faces.
I think. I mean, yeah, I can see him being very serious about that. Like this. If he's serious about the resistance, he'd be like, "Yeah, well, I know Amaterasu doesn't like you, so they're not gonna believe you about us, probably." We've also got Servant over there who's got cameras on you, so I don't know. I don't think so.
どうだいお前
I'm invested in the American lady. Okay, too bad. All right.
その圧政から解放させようぜ
There's
How about it, Yuma?
there's a level of crazy that needs to be, part of it needs to be also crazy about us before the regular crazy just overpowers it and pushes her back away.
Yeah, like
I think she's
my
too
side,
crazy.
right?
Yeah, exactly.
I think she's just wants to murder us.
Yeah.
It's not like, oh, you're so cute. If anything happened to you, I'd kill everyone and then myself. Like that's kind of a crazy that I could probably get understanding. But just hey, stand over there so I can shoot you. I'm not like, yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Like, will you stand with us and help free Kanai Ward from Amaterasu's oppression?
なんか最近は似たような
Interrobang.
ね
Everyone keeps saying the same thing.
答えは決まってるよね
Already made up your mind. Come on, answer him.
No. No.
Oh no, what's gonna happen here though?
We've got a job to do. And the job is not to free Amaterasu Corp. We're a detective trainee trying to uncover mysteries. Like, what are we gonna do for the resistance? Are we gonna like frame a bunch of Amaterasu Corp guys? Like, what exactly are you asking us to do? Like, you can't just rope us in to it without actually telling us what the plan is. Because like, so far the plan is, hey, let's take down Amaterasu Corporation. Okay.
Well, yeah, they want to know, are you in? Right?
Are you in?
I
Not
also
necessarily.
Don't think that, yeah, I don't think that Yuma cares about that. That's not the point. We're here to solve the ultimate mystery. It doesn't mean taking down Amaterasu. That's not. That's a non sequitur.
Yeah.
One does not follow the other.
せっかくですけど
Thank you for the offer, but I will have to say no.
おそうかそうか
Oh, I see. So you'll fight alongside us. That's great.
いや
Did you hear him? He said no.
Huh? What did you say?
まあしょうがないですね
Well, I suppose you
チャ
wouldn't.
ンスなんて
Joining the resistance isn't a cool thing to do in this day and age.
I don't know if it's cool or not, but we got shit to do.
私だって本音は
To be honest, I don't really care as long as I get to shoot my guns.
Yeah, okay. See, that's exactly what I'm talking about. The level of crazy does not exceed the level of crazy for us. Or the level of crazy exceeds the level of crazy for us, which kind of needs to be there for me to be super invested in the crazy bit.
Yeah, agreed.
ここまでやったのにフラ
After all this, you're still rejecting us? Our entire conversation made it seem like you'd join up. How could you lead me astray like this, Yuma?
Our
You
entire
lead me
conversation.
on like some turncoat whore.
Our entire conversation made it seem like you'd be joining up. You know, where we just trauma dumped onto you, and then we were about to strong arm you to joining us. What?
How could you mislead me? I thought you were a friend.
I'm sorry.
町のために立ち上がる志
I think your aspirations to stand up for the city is great, and I want to support you.
今ここで
But right now, I can't quit being a detective to join you.
できません今までお世話になった人たちを
That would mean betraying people. That would mean betraying people who've taken care of me, and I still have things left undone as a detective.
僕が探偵でいることの意味は正直
Although I still don't know why I want to continue as a detective.
でもだからこそ
But that's exactly why I can't quit now.
わけにはいかない
That's a very well-reasoned response, Yuma. I'm very proud of you for that. I'm sure they're going to take this swimmingly.
I have a feeling they're gonna say, "Oh, we never asked you to stop being a detective. In fact, that's why we're recruiting you is because you're a detective. So yeah, okay, sounds like you're on our side."
自身の謎を解く鍵
just one case for us, just one. You don't even have to join us. Just take this one case for us.
Honestly, that's not even a problem. Like we would say yes.
Yeah, we would have said yes anyways. You have a case for us. Yeah. If it's truly against the Amaterasu Corporation, that's kind of not really it doesn't really matter to us as long as we're solving a mystery and progressing our overall goal of like furthering the WDO.
Exactly.
It's not that I'm obsessed with being one. Rather, I think detectives are the key to solving my own mysteries.
あららご主人様がいつの間
Oh, you seem to think awfully high of yourself all of a sudden.
らしくないないつも
This is so unlike you.
って迷ってる
You're cuter when you're totally panicking and don't know where to turn.
いなくなったみんなが心配だし
I'm still worried about the others who've gone missing. I
新しい
can't just abandon them and start over somewhere new.
そうか考え直
I see. So, you won't reconsider.
だとしたらここから
In that case, I can't let you leave here alive.
I called it. I called it. I told you so.
I bet the old man's gonna be like, Sachi, just let him go. Someone's gonna stop him.
What?
なんてな冗談だ
Just kidding! I already knew you were gonna turn us down.
Shit, he
Get
got us.
fucked, Wes. Get fucked.
Shit. Ah, fuck. Damn. They got me. I got caught. Fuck.
いきなり仲間になるっつうのはハードル高い
Trying to get you to join us on the spot's a tough sell. You have your own stuff going on.
I mean, they did a pretty good job. Like, if you were going to sucker someone in on the spot like that, that is exactly how you would do it.
It's fair.
だったらよその探偵として
So instead, would you be interested in cooperating with us as a detective?
要は俺らの依頼を
Basically, we'd like you to take on a job for us.
Sashi, don't make threats like that. Yeah, you could crush our head with one hand. You can't make threats like that. Like one of your execs is polishing guns in the corner right now. You can't make jokes like that.
I would have loved to have cut to her and she's got the gun pointed at us.
Oh,
and
yeah.
then when he says like, haha, just kidding, she like nervously like puts it away like, oh, he was just kidding.
That would have been
That would have been so funny.
that would have been such a good fucking gag if the camera just panned over to the left and Ikura was just standing behind us with a gun to her head. That would have been so funny. A job?
ああ、簡単な仕事なんだが。
Yeah, it's a simple one. And it's not something we can do.
Can't believe the choice was real. Was it real? How real was it?
I feel like if we say all right, it would have been a similar thing like, all right, I don't mind helping the resistance, but I'm not going to give up being a detective or something.
Yeah, and then he just sort of like brushes it aside. It's like, yeah, okay, we just need you to do this one job for us. But it's very interesting that like that was a choice that probably would have made the conversation flow pretty differently though. It gets to the same endpoint, but like, yeah. We probably wouldn't have been threatened with our lives.
Please, we need your help. Will you at least take on this request?
What do I do?
This guy uses a lot of interrobangs.
Yeah. Chief Yako isn't here, and the detective agency is gone. Is it really okay for me to accept a job? I believe that means we're in charge now. So yeah, it's fine.
Don't know if it can fall down to a rookie at that point.
We're the only detectives in Kanai Ward, so technically we are the WTO in Kanai Ward.
But we keep trying to tell people that we're not actually detectives.
It's just
we
'cause
don't
you
have
was a
any,
coward.
Like official. Yeah.
He was just a coward.
pretty much.
We're the only detective in Kanai Ward. We can promote ourselves to an interim detective, pending another higher-ranking member coming to Kanai Ward to relieve us. But in the meantime, we're in
Don't-
charge.
Think that's how that works.
In my experience, taking these requests without permission always leads to trouble.
Yes, and?
Yes, and? I mean, the last case we got us blown up with torpedoes, so I don't know how much worse it can get for us.
I'm pushing the air into my nose. The nose I totally have. I don't smell any good mysteries nearby.
きっとあの仮面の男と同じように
My guess is that these people are taking advantage of you.
だけじゃ
Just like that masked guy.
スルーでいいよスルーで
You should ignore them.
Yeah, I need to find the others first. I don't have time to take another request.
Except all those side quests we'll be taking as soon as we get back to the free roam.
Listen, you don't need to call me out like this. I'm
I
sorry.
want to see them.
I'll need to consider it another time once things calm down.
そうか。それもダメか。
Let's see. So that didn't work either.
I need to go now.
Please, wait. Just exposed our inner workings. Do you really think we just let you leave?
I called it. We're wrapping back
Okay.
around, folks. I called it.
Iruka, I've already done the bit.
Oh, too fucking funny.
Unlike Sachi, I don't joke around. I'll do what needs to be done.
イルーカに同意だ。
I'm with Iruka. If you're not with us, you're against us.
ってことだろ。このまま返したらアマテラス社に俺
We let you go. You might leak our info to Amaterasu Corp.
Why are you putting a foot on the carts?
I would never.
結局はよそ者という
It seems you're just an outsider after all.
よそ者に
You'll never understand our hatred.
理解することなどできん。
ちょっと
Hey, if you're gonna fight, do it outside. Don't mess up my complex machines. Pulled it out so quickly. Yeah, she did. pulled iron on us fast.
手を置くわけにはいかねえ
Can't let an Amaterasu sympathizer roam free.
They know we're not an Amaterasu
Please.
sympathizer.
Please wait. Let's all take a deep breath.
このクソ俺様ちゃんに剣
Ha! You want to pick a fight with me? Oh, you asked for it.
かかってこいみんなも
Bring it on! I'll boom kill you, all of you. I don't think you're allowed to, Shinigami.
じゃね
Wait. Hold on, damn horses.
Hold your damn
え。し
horse.
てどうにかできる相手なら最初からそうしてね。
If he could be just be threatened into doing our bidding, I would have done so from the start.
こいつは素人じゃね
He's no amateur. He's a WDO master detective.
Now we can't.
He's not.
Well, now we can't. We can't fess up.
Master detectives can survive even bullet wounds, right? We should test it out.
Don't know where you heard that.
え。銃を下ろせ。
Ruka, stop! Put down the gun.
俺らレジスタンスはテロリ
The
スト
resistance isn't a terrorist group. We don't kill people.
I don't believe
Guns kill people.
you.
少しこいつと二人きりで話をさせてくれ。
Let me talk with him. Man to man. We'll wrap things up.
That's what we were doing.
おめえら
He just means one-on-one without these people here to pull guns on us.
I guess.
Everyone okay with that?
シャチがそうするっつうなら
If you say so, Sachi.
対する理由
That's fine by me.
お
Agreed.
いリーダーはあんたじゃ
You're the leader. Do as you wish.
悪かったな、ユーマ。じゃあちょっと
Sorry, Yuma. Would you come with me for a bit?
ねえシャチ
Hey, Sachi.
なんだ話はもう
What? I thought we were done here.
ユーマ、すまねえが先に
Sorry, Yuma. Go on ahead for a sec.
このビルの屋上ならゆっくり話ができる
We could talk quietly on the rooftop. Just go through that door there and up the stairs.
I'm gonna get kidnapped again.
俺も後からすぐに行く
I'll be there soon.
屋上ですね
The
わ
rooftop.
かりました
Got it.
ややこしい連中に目をつけられちゃったね
You gained the attention of some troublesome folks. Why don't you skip out right now?
でもちゃんと話をつけて
It's
おかない
better to finish talking to them now to avoid trouble later on.
入り口には見張りがあるよね
Besides, wasn't there a lookout at the entrance?
あれれ
Huh? Oh,
話し声が
I hear someone talking.
話し声ってさっきの人たちの
Is it those guys from earlier?
気になるな
What could they be talking about?
ねえドアに近づいたら話し声が聞こえるかもよ
Hey, maybe you can hear them talking if you approach the door, and then they'll totally know that you're listening in on them.
Yep. I guess this is storage. A bunch of miscellaneous items have been placed everywhere.
え
Not a single no one is worth our attention.
Yeah. I'd probably get yelled at if I just touched this stuff. Better leave it alone. Alright, let's drop a save quick. And then take a quick break. Stretch your legs, fill up your water again. Grab some more snacks.
Okay.
Make sure you check your posture. Enough. Alright, so we'll be right back in a couple of minutes. For now though, man, this has gone wild. I didn't expect to be knocked out and wake up in strange places twice in one stream. I can only hope that after the break it'll happen a third time. Comedy comes in threes. Oh boy, oh boy.
Who will it be this next time?
It's
It's Halara. Just comes in and knocks us out.
Oh,
Takes us away.
Halara breaks in from the roof and kicks Akura in the back of the head. God, I hope so. All right.
Civilian district is there behind the station.
Yeah, in the middle of the water, it looks like.
And the station's on a platform?
Yeah, guess so. Anyway, we'll be back. What?
But it takes 12 frames for Aruka to draw the gun.
Okay.
But there's an in-between frame. The gun is animated entirely on its own.
What do you what?
Look, I sent it to you on Discord.
Okay.
Watching the replay, if you play the YouTube clip frame by frame, you can see that the gun moves into position completely independently from her hand.
Oh, it's not just stapled to her hand. It's
just its own game object, like
oh.
animated.
Listen, no one said this game was perfect. It's pretty good.
Listen, game development is hard. Okay, I would know.
Game is hard.
I've got a Unity project open in the background. I've been trying to ignore it.
Trying to ignore it. Oh. Too funny.
Okay, I want to at least get to something today.
All right.
Oh, look, we've got 2 side quests.
We got 2 side quests, yeah. Do some Gumshoe Gap, though. Who do you want to start with?
Well, let's do Yumi Yu, right?
You. Okay. Let's start with Yaku then. Got some blackberries as a snack. And I almost immediately dumped them all over my floor. Fucking hell.
Wasn't bad.
I'm back. Huh? What happened? Oh, Yuma, I'm done for. Seriously? What happened? Well, Tetsuhiko and Halara got into a fight while gambling. You know how stubborn those two are. I tried to calm them down, but things got out of hand. I didn't know what to do, but then Fubuki showed up. And she started shouting for them all to quit fighting. She jumped right in. And things just descended into chaos. I think I get the picture. In the end, those two made up just so that they wouldn't have to deal with the situation. They all never listen to a thing I say. Not sure I can lead these monsters. Maybe I'm not cut out for. Maybe I'm not cut out to be the boss here. That's not true. You're doing great, Chief. Huh. Me? Great? What have I done that's great? What? Well... Let's see. His ability to put smiles on faces. Anyway, you're great. This is so sad. What's something the Chief is good at?
Anyway, you're great.
Anyway, you're great. Anyway, you're great. What do you mean? I don't have the right words, but I think you're great in your own way, Chief. Sounds a bit forced. Still, thanks. All I needed was a good laugh to feel better about everything. Well then, I'll continue being the boss for now.
Looks like you finally cheered up.
Thank goodness. Oh, that reminds me. There's something I wanted to ask you. What's up? It's about my memories. At this rate, I worry I won't remember anything. So I was hoping we could make, like, a mission plan, or at least a list of things I could try to jog my memory. I'm sorry to say, but handling stuff like that is way out of my league. Huh? Never mind that. Feeling down got me hungry. Hey, did you buy a meat bun for me? Hope you didn't forget the mustard.
忘れてないよな。
Ugh.
Mustard in a meat bun?
Mustard on a meat bun?
Are we sure these aren't hot dogs? Like, a hot dog I can understand, but
Yeah.
it's like a meat bun, right? Like a dough
Yeah, like
ball with like the meat
yeah,
in the
like-
middle.
like steamed bread wrapping some kind of meat. Yeah.
Is it a hot pocket? No,
No.
it's like the big bread ones.
I know he's not a bad person, but still. Maybe he really isn't fit to be in charge.
キャッキャますます
You and Yakuro have gotten closer.
Who could be texting
Man.
you? How dare they?
Oh, sorry, that was me fidgeting with my mic.
But that's Hiko. See this memory.
Eh. Eh.
Such an over-exaggerated sigh. What's wrong?
Jeez. Why did you have to be a dude?
Listen, Dasuhiko.
Huh? That was unexpected?
I had such high hopes, you know? When the chief said he was bringing one more in, I was hoping for a bright young cutie. And as she saw my incredible heroic feats, little by little, we fall in love. It blossomed into a secret inter-office romance. All nice and sexy.
Aw.
Someone needs to slap that man.
But instead, the chief brought in some dirty kid with amnesia.
Fucking hell. Jesus Christ.
All my high hopes were for nothing.
いいんだ自分だってガキみたいなちびっこのくせに
You're pretty much a little kid yourself.
Yasuhiko, you have no one to blame but yourself for that.
What? As a dude, anyone would have some hope. That's how dudes are. It's as common as not washing your hands after using the bathroom. Ugh.
Ugh. Listen, people. Always use soap and water.
It doesn't even take long.
Didn't even take that long.
And then you don't have people thinking about you coming out of the washroom without washing your hands. I hate it. I hate when like someone's next to me, beside me, and they just walk out, and I'm like, well, I hope I never interact with you for the rest of the day. I hope, in fact, I hope you just fall over here and die, because then you won't touch anything. Just fuck you. Wash your goddamn hands.
Wash your hands, people. When was the last time you washed your hand, Noah?
Just now. Literally coming back here, unmuting my mic after washing my hands.
Yep. We don't need him. Yeah, you know what? We've had our chapter with Tetsuhiko. I'm fine with finding him in the gutter. But I wash my hands.
Ah, I hate this. You toyed with my innocent heart.
Huh? Wait, you're seriously sulking about this?
Why would I not be serious about this? I'm dead serious in my sulking.
This is a bit much. I thought he was half joking. I didn't think he was completely serious.
このまま責められ続けても面倒だし
He'll be a pain in the ass if he keeps on like this. Maybe you should do something to cheer him up.
But what should I do?
I'm not gonna like these options.
How about I cook something? I don't think workplace relationships are a good idea. How about me? Yeah? What do you think of these options, though?
Well, I mean, if we want to get back at him, cooking something is actually a good option. Gay.
Listen, there's nothing wrong with that. We actually look pretty good cross-dressing. I would have cooked something. I think workplace relationships are a good idea. How about me? I'm so torn between how about I cook something and how about me. What do you
I wonder
think?
if there's a wrong. I wonder if there's a wrong answer here. Like, I wonder if you can get not get closer. Like, if she doesn't say that last line, if you pick like the wrong option. I think we've always heard it.
Yeah, yeah.
It's probably just silliness either way.
Probably, yeah. So which one do you think we should pick?
I'm going with the cooking. I think it'll be funny. I don't know if
Yeah.
it'll actually do it. But...
How about I cook something? How about I cook something up for you?
Are you kidding? The chief warned me already. Your cooking is absolutely terrible. He said raw garbage tastes 100 times better.
So he already said that, huh? Well, in that case, you know, I don't think it's a good idea to get into a relationship with someone from work to begin with.
What? Come on. Get off your high horse already.
Well, dating in the workplace is one thing, but I also think you're not fit to be in any relationship. Damn, Yuma, you fucking killed him!
Nice. Nice. Somebody call the ambulance.
What? No one knows how girls think better than me. Do you know how much I think about girls every single day?
An unhealthy amount. I think you've made that more than evident. That's not what I meant. Tetsuhiko, I don't know if a ladies' man like yourself could remain in a relationship with just one girl. Nice save, Yuma. Nice save. So, I figured you should refrain from stuff like that, you know?
Huh?
Considering how attractive you are, I'm sure you're better off having lots of fans. I think it fits you way better anyway. Did it work?
Did it work? I see. Now that you mention it, maybe you're right.
We got him.
I'm not that kind of guy, but I totally get that you'd see me that way. You know what? You're a good kid. Hey, let me know if the others pick on you. I'll come to your rescue.
Sure. Thanks. Phew. Guess we sorted that out. But I wonder if I can really get along with him.
キャッキャッキャご主人様とデ
Yeah, Tetsuhiko, I see him to come closer.
Good save, Yuma. Good job. Alright, and... number 2 with Hilara. Last time, I think we just got scammed.
I think that Kanai War's highest welcome. I wonder if that's inside Makoto's place and we missed it.
どうした
Oh, maybe.
僕を呼び出すとはいい度胸じゃないか
What's wrong? You've got some nerve stopping me.
何か
There better be a proper reason for this. It's something that you mentioned. You've developed post-cognition just 3 days after joining the World Detective Organization. Yes, but I still had the gift of psychometry before I joined the WDO. What made you want to ask about it? I can't help thinking about it. Do I really lack a forte? You have that coalescence ability. That's not exactly my ability. It's different, sorta.
Wait. is
Anyway,
it?
I refuse to believe I don't have a real forte.
I thought it was. That's not
Um,
a power we get from Shinigami.
Yeah, I don't know, actually. We only woke up to Shinigami after everyone was dead, right?
Yes. Where you going? I'm not following.
But we did activate coalescence beforehand on the train, even if unconsciously.
Right. Yes. Yeah.
And did
And
did
we weren't
Shinigami's-
even
yeah.
fully. We didn't even have to touch hands with them at that point.
Hmm. Remember Shinigami saying it was
Shinigami-
part of the contract? Oh, okay.
It was part of the contract. Huh?
Yeah, I was just thinking, like, oh, was it something that part of the contract that was just half cooked, so we didn't have to hold hands with people? Get a feel of it? I thought that was the case.
Huh.
Yeah, coalescence just part of the Shinigami contract. I think it was. We don't really have a real forte. We just have Shinigami powers that kind of masquerade as one.
But it's not like it's a world where everyone does have them. The chief doesn't have, so.
Yeah. It'd be really cool if we did, though. So you want to find out if you do? Yes, that's right. I figured you'd be the most knowledgeable about fortes here. If I have any sort of ability, you may be able to help me remember it.
That's no good. There you go again. Depending on others.
Very well. It'll be 100,000 yen. 100,000? I figure Halara wouldn't do it for free, but it's worth it if it helps me remember my abilities. Alright. I'm a bit short at the moment, but I'll pay you back one day. Good. It's a deal. I'll provide you useful information as long as time permits. Now let's start with the prerequisites. Master detective abilities are often linked with original talents and dispositions. That is typically the case. Linked with original talents? Take, for example, a master detective who can hear the thoughts of others. Prior to awakening that ability, they excel at imagining what other people are actually feeling. A master detective who can create electricity may have had a tendency to emit static charges before that. Oftentimes you can catch a glimpse of their power before their forte is realized. The prerequisite for my post-cognition was psychometry. I was practically born with it. Halara, you already started with such an amazing ability. But how did you manage to get it in the first place? It's hard to explain. Pure detectives like myself cannot be measured by common logic. I see. Anyway, this is about your ability. Once we figure out your strengths and talents, we could at least predict what your powers may be. That is, if you have one to begin with. My strengths, it has to be what you know best. Think about it. My strengths are... My will? I can cook. Physical strength? It's definitely not physical strength. Because we are
And
very
you
small.
Definitely can't cook.
Definitely can't cook. But it's also probably not our
Only
will
weaves.
because we fold like a house of cards.
Didn't Shinigami say that like in order to make a contract you have to have incredible willpower?
I guess so.
We probably just lost all of our confidence because we don't remember why we were so confident.
Yeah. I want to do. I can cook anyways.
This is gonna be really funny. Do it.
Just in case it doesn't matter. I can cook.
お料理力
I can cook. I think.
金銭が発生しているとはい
I may be getting paid for this, but I don't have that much free time.
ふざけているなら
I will leave if you aren't taking this seriously.
す
Sorry.
と
My strength is.
強いて言うなら
If I had to pick something, I'd say the will to never give up.
そういう気持ち
At least, I think so.
自分で言っちゃ
You actually said it out loud yourself.
なるほど
I see.
自らの能力
The fact that you haven't given up in your search for an ability is proof enough of that.
その小作だが
A tenacious heart that never gives up. An ability stemming from that.
もしかしたらユーマの能力
Perhaps it could have something to do with immortality.
選んだものかもしれない
Oh shit.
Immortality?
ああくまでも推論に
That's nothing but my theory, though.
死んでも死なないだ
Even death cannot defeat you.
まさしく
Wouldn't you say that embodies the concept of tenacity well?
Maybe all our friends are actually dead and we're the only one that lived. Shit.
That's true, but there's no way to verify if I am or not.
そんなことはない
Incorrect.
試しに死ん
You
で
just
み
need
れ
to
ば
try
いい
dying once. Huh?
Just throw yourself on the clock tower, Yuma.
冗談に決
Don't
まっ
look
て
at
い
me
る
like
だろ
that. I was joking.
わかりづらい
It's really hard to tell.
それではそろそろ頃
I'll
合い
let you do it. Time's up.
時間僕はここで失
I'll
礼す
excuse
る
myself here. Don't forget you owe me 100,000
支払いの
yen.
10万支援
あ
Oh, wait!
言っちゃった
Alara's gone.
能力を思い出せるかどう
I'm
か
beginning to worry more about my debt than if I can remember my ability.
キュッキュッキャますます
Ha ha ha.
ハララとの絆が
You and Halara seem to have grown closer. She calls her Halara, not Helara.
Yeah, huh.
All right. Oh, back to having a gun pulled on us, right?
Yeah, back to, whatever was happening here. Alright, so,
Investigate everything. Touch it all.
that's it all. There's a stove that seems to be made from a beaten up barrel drum.
Hey, give it a push.
I burned myself. I did see as we were walking in, as Yuma was passing by here, you actually stuck a hand out to feel the fire.
Yuma did?
Yeah, it was very subtle, and it was mostly blocked by, what's his name? Big guy?
Oh.
But yeah, he did, like, stretch his hand out to feel the warmth before they went into the door. It was very cute. Yep, sure there's nothing here.
あの人たちが何
I
を
wonder what they're
話してる
talking about. Alright, we have to go eavesdrop on them. But they're plotting about how to kill us later.
ドアの隙間から中の様子
I can see inside through a crack in the door.
いやらしい隙間だねあいつ
How naughty! Let's take a peek at what they're plotting.
っていうか
Can't you move through walls, Shinigami?
すり抜けて
You could get to the other side.
まあご主人様と離れなけれ
If
ば
I left your side, I could slip through a wall or two.
その後の報告で嘘
But
つ
then
くの
later, I might lie to you about what I saw. I do love seeing you get all distressed.
なんでだよ
Why?
ほらなんか喋ってる
Shh, they're talking right now.
いるか早く済ませてくれないか
If you make it quick, Aruka, he'll start getting cautious if I keep him waiting.
待ってください
Please,
渡
wait.
しておきたいもの
There's
が
something I want to give you
中にあるんです
in here.
もうなんで
I
開か
want
ない
it
の
open.
銀行
Damn this safe.
誰ですか
Who's in charge of getting a new one anyway? I'll bust it open with a rocket.
乱暴に扱ったところで開かないよ
Treat it roughly, I won't unlock. Treating it roughly won't unlock it.
5分
You have to move the dial, then wait exactly 5 minutes.
It's the latest time-delayed lock. You'll have to wait the specified amount of time without touching anything. Thieves hate wasting time. Time itself is the key to this new feature.
What a pain in the ass.
This security function makes it the best safe there is. Nowadays, even the bank and other important facilities use it in the commercial area of the Marunomon district. Marunomon district.
Marunamon.
It's made by trusty old Amaterasu Corp after all.
This was made by Amaterasu. What is it doing here? I never allowed this.
Relax, calm down, old man. Even your clothes and mug were made by the Corps. As long as we live in Kanai Ward, it's possible to avoid all their products. Though it is ironic that Amaterasu made this safe that protects our assets.
Oh, you finally opened.
It's gonna explode, isn't it?
5 minutes.
It's gonna be a fireball. Oh, it's a gun. It's a big fucking gun.
This. Your custom handgun. I modified it to pack more of a punch. This is the someone's dead music.
Yeah.
This isn't necessary.
It's for self-defense, just in case.
Why not take it with you? You never know when you might need it. What do I do? They have a gun!
A detective stays calm, even when facing the barrel of a gun. Actually, they'd find a way to remove the bullets first. Well, Sherlock Holmes or something?
I think that's probably a Sherlock Holmes reference, right? Must be.
It must be.
It's too late for that.
Then you're screwed!
What the fuck was that sting?
That's why I'm panicking. I know. Let's run away while we still can.
Doesn't the front entrance have someone on lookout?
Oh, that's right. Then let's go to the roof. Let's get there first and find a way out.
Do we really?
Hurry up and run!
Do we really need to run? Didn't we just hear the conversation about him not wanting to use a gun on us? And again, he's huge. Could probably snap our neck with one hand. I don't know how scared we should be in this situation.
Also, he wanted us to go to the rooftop. So now we're going to the rooftop.
But now we are going to the rooftop.
No use. There's a lookout. Let's try and go to the roof for now.
Oh, wait, the wall.
Oh, there's stairs here.
No, but the wall.
Oops. I guess we will never know.
I like the neon pipes. Those are fun.
Yeah, yeah.
This is the roof. We need to find a way out.
Must be a place I can escape to, even if I have to hurry up from fire. They'll shoot you dead if they find you.
This place is much higher than I thought.
At least you'll get away if you jump off. Though you just end up in the afterlife.
There are no footholds or places to grab onto. I don't think I can use this as an escape route.
There's no escape.
There's an emergency stairway. Maybe we can escape from here.
Oh, look carefully near the top of the stairs.
A surveillance camera? Speaking of which, they were monitoring it from the other room.
If you go past it, they'll definitely see you.
別の逃げ道を探そう。
Let's find another way.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
God, we're gonna fucking do something stupid in our panic, and he's gonna panic as well and pull the gun on us. And Lara's gonna deck him from the fucking rooftop next door. Then we're gonna be in trouble because we just took out their leader. He's here. He's not holding a gun. Is he keeping it concealed?
Huh? Oh, why so pale? Scared of heights?
Yeah, something like that.
I see. Oh, sorry about that. I'll make it quick. About the request earlier. You turned it down because you don't want anything to do with the resistance, right?
Huh? No, that's not why.
It's alright. Someone from the outside, liberating Kanai Ward has nothing to do with you. Actually would have found you suspicious if you were gung-ho about it. So maybe it was the wrong option as well. This is actually why I think we can have a mutually beneficial relationship.
But
I'm not asking you to do it for free. Alara wouldn't. If you accept this job, we'll give you information on Amaterasu Corporation. What do you say to that?
what kind of information?
Our organization has a good number of former Amaterasu employees, myself included. We have some internal info that you can't get anywhere else. I think we can get you something you want.
You know what information I'm looking for?
I have an idea. The WDO sent our master detective to gather intel. It's gotta be the homunculi, right?
Oh shit. Oh shit, he knows about the homunculus.
Well, you've got former scientists there, right? They're living above the research labs.
I guess so, yeah.
Looks like I'm right. And not just detectives. The whole world wants info about that. How's this? In place of prepayment for the request, I can tell you a little bit about it.
Is it true? Do immortal monsters like homunculi really exist?
Yeah, homunculi do exist. And they're already inside Kanai Ward right now.
Right now? There are immortal monsters in this city?
They really were researching homunculi here. That means they were successful, doesn't it? Isn't that what the suit's saying?
It's hard to believe, but could this be Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
Looks like you're interested. However, I'll only tell you the rest once you finish the job. So how about it? Did I whet your appetite, Master Detective?
You should know that I don't have any special abilities.
I don't plan on making you do anything too difficult. We just want you to run a little errand.
This brown paper bag and drop it in this park bench.
An errand?
Want to set up some surveillance cameras around town to keep an eye on Amaterasu Corp's oppression. However, this isn't something we could do.
Why not?
The Beastkeepers see us setting it up, they'll definitely start investigating the organization responsible. Which would give them an excuse to stamp out the resistance. Hence, this job can only be done by someone who isn't affiliated with us. That way they don't investigate you and stamp you out instead.
Yeah, that's that's exactly what he's saying, isn't it? Like, yeah, we want to set up some cameras to monitor Amaterasu Corp, but if we did it, or if we got just someone from the slums to do it, then clearly they're gonna clamp down on the resistance. But if someone that the organization already hates and fucking advertises it with a big fuck off metal badge on their clothing does it, then they'll just get mad at they'll get mad at the WDO instead of us. I don't think this is a great plan.
It's a terrible plan.
In other words, you need a pawn you can safely discard if it gets caught by the peacekeepers.
I wouldn't put it that way, but you're not wrong. I want you to understand one thing, though. I'm not going to ask you to risk yourself for our sake, but we do want your help in protecting the people of this city. That's the kind of job this is.
How does setting up surveillance cameras lead to protecting the people here?
Our goal with setting up the cameras is to capture proof of illegal acts carried out by the peacekeepers. We'll record all the criminal activity they commit, such as intimidation, assault, theft, embezzlement. We won't fight them with violence. That would only lead to more lives lost. And all those guns shooting at us in the intro. We're gonna take them down the right way. And the resistance are not terrorists.
There were so many guns in it, like in the streets fighting in the intro. Like, I don't know that I buy that they're a peaceful organization. They just happen to be called the Resistance.
Even if they, they start with good intentions, right? If Sachi is like 100% legit, he did still take the gun from Iruka in case something happens.
He does just still have Iruka on the payroll, so
he is ready to defend himself if need be.
Yep.
He might not go and bomb an Amaterasu building, because he's saying we're not terrorists. That might not accomplish anything. He wants to actually accomplish something with what they're doing. If that means that they have to fight a peacekeeping force that comes in to them, maybe. But they're not going to take the fight to them because it's going to risk innocent civilians.
Okay.
I think that's where it's setting it up for anyway. He says that while concealing a firearm. He's not fooling us.
Even if you gather all that evidence, won't the peacekeepers just cover it up?
Gathering 1 or 2 pieces of evidence, too weak. Runs the risk of being snuffed out. In order to spread roots throughout the town, someone has to make it clear that there are people fighting back.
Spread roots.
The resistance are like underground roots. Right now, we're still thin and weak, but we continue to fight. We'll spread our thin roots everywhere, try and bring life back to this withering tree. One day, our fully grown branches and leaves will shelter the people of Kanai Ward from the cold rain. Yuma, this is to protect peace in our home. So please, save the city.
Here it is again. Save this city. How am I supposed to do that? What does everyone expect of me? I'm a shell of a person with no memories.
I'd say they're not really relying on you. More like taking advantage of you. So, what are you gonna do?
Even if they're taking advantage of me, they're better than that masked guy because their objective is clear. They have information about the homunculus I wanted. Setting up surveillance cameras shouldn't be too hard.
じゃあ
Then
Alright, I accept your request.
そうか。よく決断した。
Great. I'm glad you made up your mind. I knew I could count on you. I thought this was gonna be an investigation request, not a please set up these illegal camera request.
Yeah. Huh.
Well, let's get started. We're definitely gonna come back after being like, "Hey guys, we've set up all the cameras around the." Oh my god, they're all dead.
Oh my god, they're all corpses. Huh. They've absolutely set some stuff up here though. Like very specifically on a Amaterasu save with a 5-minute timer to open. Plus they gave Sachi a big fuck off revolver. Ikura has a handgun on her person.
And nobody's gonna have died to bullets. Sachi, sorry to interrupt. There's a fight on the main street. Another turf war is in the usual garbage dump. Can I toss a grenade down there?
Your argument about wanting to fight the good fight kind of falls on deaf ears when Ikura shows up and opens her fucking mouth.
待て待て。お前さんは手を出すな。
Hold on, you stay out of it. I'll go talk to them.
ユマ、悪いが依頼については。
Sorry, Yuma. Can you go down and get instructions for Servant about the job?
じゃあ頼んだぜ。
I'm counting on you. Good luck.
Oh no. He's going down to break up a fight and he's got a gun in his back pocket. That's not gonna go well. He's gonna die. Or he's gonna be framed for murdering someone.
Okay, yeah, I can see it. So, you decided to do it. Better not drag us down.
Oh my god.
これで良かったのかな。
Wonder if this is for the best.
間違っててももう後
Can't turn back now. You'd better hope the reward is worth it.
さっきの
We gotta meet up with Hibuki somehow. And we gotta have some time to walk about the town and take on those side quests, right? So it can't happen yet.
Yeah. Okay.
It's gotta happen when we come back.
I guess. Let's head back down for now. Talk to Servan about the job.
ご主人様が殺されなくてよ
I'm glad you weren't killed, Master.
Yes, so was I.
シャチさんはそんな
Sachi isn't the kind of person who would do that.
そうだよ
Right?
多分
He definitely knows how to threaten people, though, because he knows exactly how to play the joke about it.
Yeah, yeah. Sure. Hello.
うわ
Look at all your cool shit. What's your shelf?
Mhm.
There are various things on the shelf. Maybe these belong to the resistance members?
Helmets, fire extinguishers, drills, wires. Looks like they're getting ready for battle.
Hope I don't get dragged along.
Why the wires? What are they gonna wire up?
Oh, bombs, clearly. This kitchen is surprisingly well equipped with cooking tools.
これ
I guess that Sachi guy's quite the culinarian.
Seems like it.
Why do we think he's the cook?
Oh.
まったく。いつの間にアマ
Damn.
金庫など
Why did we start using it about Arasu safe?
何が安心と信頼じゃ。
Trustworthy? Ugh, there's nothing trustworthy about it.
It probably isn't. Oh, look, guns.
これは
Oh, look, guns. Oh my god. Looks like a resistance member's workbench. There's several tools I'm unfamiliar with on top.
ね
Something dangerous could be mixed in there. So you better ask before you touch.
Something dangerous could be on this table, yes. Fucking hell.
Don't worry. It can't kill anyone.
Don't worry, these are only used for righteously standing up to Amaterasu Corp. Yeah, I'll keep my hands to myself. There's like there's 3 fucking bricks of plastic explosive. There's 2 smoke grenades, a handgun, and a wall.
Those
of
are
other
just blocks of like there's a regular kind of block of C4 and there's like double triple stack blocks of C4.
Yeah, there's like a CS:GO explosive, and there's like these massive doubled up bricks of it. It's so funny.
Just listen to what we have to and then get out of here. I'm so bored.
Several displays are mounted on the walls, showing images from different parts of Kanai Ward.
Awesome. It's like a secret base or something. It's so cool.
It's an older display with a cracked screen. If it's broken, why not just throw it away?
Maybe it still works. Why don't you give it a nice 45-degree chop?
I don't think that'll fix the crack. It's a row of narrow golden lockers. Looks like they're all locked. Is it a row of narrow golden lockers, Yuma?
Golden? Hard to say in this lighting. They're rusty, but it looks like they're still being used. Why not just buy new ones already?
Maybe it's not in their
Can't believe
budget.
I can't believe they're poor.
How much do you think like a row of lockers cost? Like a block of 4 of them like this?
I don't know, like $800?
800
I have no
bucks?
idea.
I'm gonna say like
I feel
closer
like-
to- I'm gonna say-
How much metal actually costs? Like negligible, but like to charge a school for like a block of these lockers, I bet they're super overpriced.
I'm gonna say a block of these lockers is probably gonna run you like $300-400. Like for like a unit of 4. So like this is probably like $800 for these 2. I'm just going off of like I know that a big fuck off wire shelf, like that you put in a garage or a basement, is about $300 or so. I'd say that's about. I'd probably put them in about the same price bracket. It's beaten up bed. It's stained and darkened in places.
Looks pretty similar to the sofa you sleep on. That's underwater though.
Oh yeah,
It's
it is.
underwater
isn't
now
it?
though.
Hope everyone's all right.
Yo,
Hey, since you're back, I assume you'd accepted our request. Right. If Sachi's all for it, then I've got no objections. I'll trust you too. Says the one absolutely about to fucking kick us to the curb like a fucking dog. You must really trust Sachi. We were living on the streets when he took us in. He built the resistance up to what it is now. Everyone is indebted to Sachi to varying degrees. He's like a big brother to us. And though he does have shortcomings, like excessively avoiding conflict, and being oblivious to anything financial. So you decided to accept the job. That's good. Let me fill you in on the details then. Yes, please. You'll be setting up surveillance cameras in 4 designated locations. These are the cameras you're going to be setting up. They're delicate machines, so handle them with care. Also, I'll give you a transceiver for communication. It's shaped like a smartwatch, since they're so trendy nowadays. I'll tell you where to set up the cameras with it. Locations will be kept secret until the last minute to avoid leaks. Once you finish setting one up, I'll give you the next location. Where is the first location? I'll contact you as soon as you leave so I can test the transceiver's performance at the same time.
無線機の故障の疑いあり
If you don't hear anything from me, there's a chance the transceiver is broken. Bring it back here and I'll fix it.
わかりました。
Alright.
じゃあ頼んだよ
I'm counting on you.
保安部
Be
に
sure not to get caught by the peacekeepers.
見つかってもどうせ切り捨てるだけのく
They're gonna cut you off if you get caught anyway.
I'll do my best. Alrighty.
All right, we're out. Free roam.
Oh my god. We're out. We didn't get shot.
結局依頼を受けることになってしまっ
Ended up accepting the job.
た。でもこれでかな
Really
り
helps.
shouldn't have.
Really shouldn't have.
未解決事
If
件
this helps Kanai Ward in some way, it could reduce the number of unsolved mysteries.
世界中のみんなを幸せ
Even if I can't help the whole world become happier, I can at least help those closest to me.
僕それに依頼を果たせば
And if I complete this request, I have a chance to get up closer to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
大チャンス
前向きなのはいいけどそう
It's fine to be optimistic and everything, but I doubt it'll go as planned.
I mean, that is it is a pretty good lead onto Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
If we actually have like homuncular researchers, sure. But all we have is like a financial guy and a construction worker. Nobody else really works for we don't know how they worked for Amaterasu if they did.
Yeah, we don't know the extent of their operations. We just know that the like 5 heads of operations. We do know that they have some members that we haven't seen yet. There is the dude out front, so it's not like it is just the 5 of them.
だってご主人様だよ死神ちゃんに取り付
This is you we're talking about. You're like the Grim Reaper for everyone else. I know one when I see one.
Can't really say anything to contrary here.
君が言う
Like you're one to talk.
それはそうと爆発
Anyway,
探偵たち
what about the other detectives who got bombed? You sure you haven't forgotten about them?
忘れるもんかみんなを
I
探すの
never
が
forget
最優
them.
先だ
Finding everyone is my top priority.
情報を集めるつもりだよ
I can work on this case at the same time.
なるほどご主人様にして
Oh, that's pretty efficient. Didn't expect that from you.
いいから
Come on, let's go.
これ
Oh, I'm getting a call. Testing, testing. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
サーバンさんですか
Servan?
よく聞こえ
Yes, I can hear you. So far, so good. Here are the instructions for the first camera location. For the first surveillance camera, I want you to set it up at a photo booth in the commercial area. Oh, fuck. Marunomon District.
丸の門地区ですか
Marunomon District. I've never been there before. Oh, really? Well, I'll send you directions through the transceiver.
ありがとうございます
Thank you.
Rudamon.
Contact me when you arrive. I'll tell you how to set it up then.
なんだかスパイごっこみたい
You look like you're pretending to be a spy.
ごっこじゃなくて
I'm not pretending. This is actual spy work.
とりあえずさっさと丸の門地区へ向かおう
Let's head to Marunomon District.
丸の門地区ではどんな殺人事件が起きる
I
か
wonder what kind of murders are happening in Marudamon District. I can't wait to find out.
頻繁に事件が
Cases like that don't just happen all the time.
起こってほしくもな
At
い
least I hope not. I wonder what kind of store this is.
Super suspicious. Let's try calling for the owner.
No way, this place is too scary. Also, there's a guy who's mean bugging us in full combat gear. Hello.
Oh, you took care of Sachi's errand.
えっと
Is it over, or has it just begun?
What? They give you some kind of chore? That's a bummer right there.
そうだな
Well, thought you might have changed a bit, but with the resistance here, the place is gonna bounce right back.
Hmm.
Give it your all out there.
あ
Looks like you've been taken for a member of the resistance.
Yeah, let's just go with it for now. Okay.
I mean, at this point, you are basically doing a full resistance job.
Yeah. Yeah, we sure are. Oh boy. The liquor shop. Looks like there's a store made of unused pipes. The owner's not here though.
Stooping to thievery simply because no one's around.
I'm not stooping to anything. Oh, we leveled up.
Hey, Lamau.
We're open. Oh, no, sorry. We're lip open. Drop dead. Alright. See how it is.
すごい建物
Wow, the buildings are all underwater.
この辺りは排水
Because the drainage isn't working around here, and the water just continues to pool. Oh, small child.
Those peacekeepers are always making weird sucking sounds when they talk. Freaks me out.
King sounds? Oh, because of the masks?
えっと
What else? Well, and they smell.
There's some real hate here. This way.
ご主人様なんか
Do you get a sense that we're being watched?
気がしない
Yeah, I think so too. Better get out of here quick.
から出た方が良さそうだね
It's going, yeah, it's... Dog!
ここは
Looks like various things are on sale here. Nobody's staffing the place though.
そりゃ
I think it means you're free to help yourself.
I'm sure that's not what it means. Dog! Oh, dog! Oh, what a good boy. Also a big fucking picture of a parrot.
It's one of the devs' birds.
That's always so funny. Just finding places where it's like, oh, yep, that's a dev pet. Like the, what was it? The cat with the watermelon in Me Side?
ここから河川敷に繋がってるみたい
Oh yeah, that was a dev pet.
Yep, probably, yeah. Gotta be. Or it is very, very funny, a very, very funny stock image that they've got. Oh, we can go out here now. There's a bus stop. See you later, 2F. Thanks for hanging out. Let's go run around and do some side quests.
Yep. Hey, how do you plan to get to Marumon District?
もらった
Marunamon District.
鎌崎地区のホテル前の道を進んでいくみたい
According to the map, we get the road from Kamasaki District.
In front of the hotel.
What do our side quests look like? There's one at the academy, one at the clock tower.
At the clock tower.
At the clock tower. Bust up. Clock tower.
I must say, after the third camera, we don't hear back from him. And we have to go back to, you know, repair the watch because it might be disconnected or whatever.
I think we might get all 4 up before that happens.
Oi!
Hey, you there?
Who? Me?
That's right. What do you think of Kanai Ward as it is now?
Well...
Exactly my point. We haven't said anything yet. You had a loss for words just now, right? That says everything about the current state of the city.
それってどういう
What do you mean?
Ever since the isolation started 3 years ago, Kanai Ward has become more and more insular. Things can't continue this way.
Uh-huh.
Cannot lock ourselves away. Must step out into the outside world. If we don't, Kanai Ward has no future.
Saying some pretty radical stuff. Wonder if he's caught the attention of the Peacekeepers.
Matarasu Corporation's controlling Kanai Ward, oppressing us! It's only once we're free from the bondage of isolation that Kanai Ward can truly flourish. Don't you agree, comrade?
Comrade? Who, me?
Of course! Come, we must reveal how thoroughly disillusioned Kanai Ward's residents are with a survey.
I don't know what I expected from this. Wasn't a survey, though. Huh? Administer the survey. All right. I just have to survey the local residents, right?
Not so fast. We must carefully consider the methodology. You never know who might be monitoring us.
Right. And why are we even doing this in the first place?
Listen closely. An affirmative response will be sunshine, while a negative response will be rain.
Okay. I mean, sunshine?
Can't go around calling it a survey either. Let's change it to the weather in Kanai tomorrow.
Okay. Sunshine?
Excellent. I'm counting on you.
What is this accomplishing? A survey, huh? It'd be best to get opinions from all sorts of people.
じゃあ
All you gotta do is go around different areas and talk with people, right?
Yeah, for now let's try asking 3 people.
Hey, 3 random people. It's been raining for the past 3 years. Do you think it'll rain tomorrow, or do you think there'll be sunshine? What?
He's gotta be like a peacekeeper plant or something, right?
I think he's a moron.
Think he's just dumb? Hello, shady individual. Excuse me, would you be willing to answer a survey?
Me? I've got time, I guess. What do you want to ask?
Are you disillusioned by Kanai Ward's subservience to Amaterasu Corporation? What a fucking question, Yuma!
Are you out of your mind? What would you do if the peacekeepers heard you just now? You get yourself in a lot of trouble all you want, but don't drag me into it.
I'm sorry, I couldn't agree more.
That being said, not happy about it, but it sucks to always have to worry about who might be watching you. I wish someone could do something about it. You gonna keep it at it with that survey? Why don't you back out there, alright?
Right. Thanks. Jesus Christ, Yuma.
Jellyfish.
Wassin jellyfish.
Wasser.
Warm element.
Warm.
Juan Ballon. Lichtworm. Where's the bus stop?
Do you have to go to the bus stop to fast travel?
Yes, I think so. Yes.
Okay.
How else are we gonna get to places? You can't just teleport. You gotta take the bus. Can I... Power.
Oh, Kurumi has a quest for us.
Oh, great! It's at the other one's at the academy. Kirby does have a quest for us. Nice. Hey, random lady in the upclass district.
We're in front of Kanai Tower.
You're gonna Kanai Tower. Excuse me, would you be willing to answer a survey?
A survey? I don't mind, but what's it about?
Are you disillusioned by Kanai Ward's subservience to Amaterasu Corporation? Again, Yuma! It's like...
Oh. Oh dear. I didn't hear a single word of what you just said.
Then I'll say it again.
Cut it out. The peacekeepers will heal you.
You mean like that one right there, within earshot? Is there one walking along? That'd be so funny if there was. There isn't. Sorry.
Of course I'm not happy with how the things are. It's not something you talk about openly. Honestly, I wouldn't have much problem if the peacekeepers weren't so corrupt. As it stands, they essentially control Amaterasu. I wonder if there's anything we could do. By the way, I'll never forgive you for reporting this to Amaterasu. I'll haunt you forever.
I would never do that. Trust me, I would never do that.
Peacekeeper! Over here! This lady!
Peacekeeper over here, this lady. She's not satisfied with the Amaterasu Corporation. God, we are asking the fucking riskiest questions. Oh, we get to go to the church.
Are we gonna ask a random churchgoer, or are we gonna ask somebody we know? It's gotta be a random churchgoer, right?
Gotta be. Yeah. No one we know is standing over at the side. Oh, they're gone.
Their side quest will come later.
Oh.
Who is that one? The one though. That one.
Son?
We saw that one before, I think, right?
Yeah.
Welcome.
Welcome. This is the Church of the Metal Fox. Oh, have you come to pray as well?
Actually, I just want to see how things are going.
The only god you'll be praying to is me!
Good talk, Shinigami. Excuse me, would you be willing to answer a survey?
Me? Well, what kind of survey is it?
Are you disillusioned by Kanai Ward's subservience to Amaterasu Corporation?
What? I could never answer that. It's too embarrassing. Embarrassing?
Embarrassing?
You should only ask that sort of thing once we've gotten to know each other a little better. Jesus.
Is that right?
She's worried her friends might see her talking to you and start spreading rumors.
You really think so?
I really think so. But it probably wasn't easy for you to ask me, so I should give a proper answer. I'm sorry, I just don't feel that way about you right now.
What is happening? what kind of answer is that?
Oh, you got shut down. I do have those feelings, but I'm too scared to be more open about it. So, I'm sorry.
I see. Thanks for your help. I don't think I explained myself very well. I think you about explained yourself as well as you could. You could not have been more direct about what you were asking. It makes 3 people. We should report back.
Could there be some Japanese wordplay that... No, I don't think so.
I don't think so. It'd be very funny if there was, but I don't think so. That seems like it's a bit too much.
Long live Amaterasu.
Yep,
You
logged in
did just
Matarazu. Yep.
pass you did just pass a peacekeeper that is patrolling.
Yeah. I think I only patrolling Kawasaki. Clock tower, there it is.
Colt,
He's being actively talked to by the peacekeepers.
stop!
Huh?
That's enough out of you. This is a clear act of rebellion against the Matarasu Corporation. I know full well what I'm doing, and I have no intention of stopping.
Nani?
Bastard! Huh.
Are you alright?
You're with him, are you? What are you doing? You'll get arrested.
But
I don't know him. He has nothing to do with me.
huh?
Huh. You don't want to get hurt? Stay out of this. That's right. You have nothing to do with this, so get out of here. How can he say that? You went and talk to people just like he asked.
No, he's trying to protect me.
Bring it on. I wonder how the weather in Kanai Ward tomorrow will be.
He's asking about the survey. If most people in Kanai Ward were disillusioned, then it seems like sunshine.
Sunshine. What a relief. That it's still too early for me to call it quits.
He gets fucking socked again.
God, dumb credit you spouting. You'll read all day today, tomorrow, and every day after that. Come with me.
What a fool. No hope for him now the peacekeepers have him. It's all fault for Tadagi Matarazu. Well, that ended predictably. Despite what those people were saying, I have a feeling like he'll be back someday. I just know it.
Unless he gets turned into a tiny cube.
Yeah, unless he gets turned into a cube, yes.
It's like tiny fish flakes.
Like you'd find in the Bermuda Triangle.
Sorry, what? That from yesterday?
Stupid jokes. Stupid jokes. Let's go to the academy and say hi to Kurumi.
That's where we find Desiko.
Oh my god. Can you imagine? Oh, the
Wait.
teacher wants to talk to us.
Wait. Wait a minute.
Hey, how's it going? Whoa. What is it?
A normal person? Thank goodness. I'm sorry for startling you.
Don't worry about it. I feel like I've seen this person somewhere before.
Yuma. Did the story's detective use disgusting powers to look like her? Oh wait, I mean disguising powers.
Oh, right. That's why I recognize her.
Do you happen to know the other me as well?
Huh? What do you mean?
実は
I've heard recently that another me has been seen at the academy.
God, this sprite really does look like it was drawn by someone else.
Since then, a mysterious figure has been following me. Not just around the school, but outside it too.
それが
It's terrifying.
Oh my god, Desuhigo actually got a groupie. But because he was dressed up like the teacher. She's groupies falling around the teacher instead. That's really funny.
Do you think?
It's gotta be, right?
Guys.
もしかして
Could that have been Desuhiko in disguise?
Do you know something? Whatever it is, please tell me.
well...
とりあえず
You'll be in a heap of trouble if the truth gets out. You need to make something up.
What should I say?
Who is this other me? What is that shadow?
It's a doppelganger? It was your twin? It was your imagination? It was magic. Oh, fuck.
It was magic.
It was magic.
It's
It
gotta
was
be
magic.
right?
It's gotta be. Imagination.
Just gaslight her a little bit.
It's gaslight.
きっと
It sounds like magic to me.
Maho?
というわけなんです
Yes, the kind that lets you copy the appearance of someone else. No one would be able to tell the difference. We are... God, we are really just putting it all out there, aren't we, Yuma?
That's completely unrealistic. You're basically just telling her the truth.
確かに
Oh, you're right. Sorry, that was a bad joke.
いいかしら
I couldn't help but notice your outfit. Are you a detective? I had no idea that there were still detectives in Kanai Ward.
And what are you doing in front of this all-girls school?
まあ
Yes, I am.
Could you look into the shadow that's following me? Please, I need to understand what's happening.
She does seem really troubled by this.
I don't think the shadow would be Desuhiko. I think we can assume it's Desuhiko right now, but I don't think it is. I think
Yeah.
when we find our friends, they'll all be together. I assume.
Yeah. Alright, I accept your request.
Really? Thank you so much. That's such a weird sprite.
Yeah.
I'll let the academy know in case you need to investigate around there.
なるほど
I'm on to you, master of scum. You took this request so you could get into the all-girls school, right?
Oh my god. Of course not. I'm just helping someone in need.
でも
But don't we already know the culprit? There's no reason to investigate at all.
だけど
That may be true, but might really be a stalker.
ふーん
Yeah. You just want to take another peek inside the girls' academy, don't you?
I mean, yeah, we probably missed a ton of collectibles in there, so I do kind of want to take a peek around inside it again.
Is something the matter?
とりあえず
No, I'll start my investigation right away.
よろしくお願いします
Thank you. I will leave it to you.
Oh, and she's gone. Welcome to Etheria, gotta be again.
Sparkly things.
The problem is the sparkly things are the same goddamn shade of blue as all these fucking fake flowers.
Only if they're for Kurumi? No, for Fubuki. The bench. Check the bench.
Bench.
きっと
If it weren't for the constant rain, I bet the students would all be hanging out here on their breaks.
You missed out on your salad days.
All right,
What?
what do you think salad days could mean?
It doesn't have the. It's not the other meaning. I don't know.
Just such a genuine, what does that mean? I have no idea what this could be. Please tell us what this means, Shinigami. I don't know if I missed out on them. I just don't remember if I missed out on them. We're just leaving it at that. All right.
Is it like a?
What does salad days mean?
Salad days is a Shakespearean idiom referring to a period of carefree innocence, idealism, and pleasure associated with youth.
All right. Sure, I guess. Hello. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
なんでしょうか。
Sure. What is it?
なんか
Have you heard about a suspicious person being seen around school recently?
ああ、
Someone suspicious? Come to think of it. I heard an outsider got into the academy during that incident with the theater club the other day. That would really answer the question. Ah, see, I'm telling you, it's that shorty detective.
Yeah, I think they're talking about us.
Ever since then, people have been seeing a suspicious figure. Everyone in class is talking about it.
なるほど
I see. Every day, huh?
Every day since the day we came here with Desahiko and he learned that he could get into the girls' school. He's come back.
Yeah, ever since he learned about the girls' school, he's been haunting it. Hello.
いいかな
Do you have a minute? I've been asked by your teacher to conduct an investigation.
まあ、
Yeah, okay. I have practice soon though, so can't talk long.
That's fine. Have you seen a suspicious figure around the academy recently?
A suspicious figure. I haven't seen one, but
あ、
a friend of a friend saw someone leaving the teacher's office in a hurry one night.
That could be the culprit.
えっと、
She hid and took a closer look, but it was just a music teacher. Maybe this is all just one big hoax.
なるほど
I see. Thanks for your help. The music teacher?
えっと
What do you even know what that teacher does? Is she the music teacher?
No. You don't know anything about the music teacher. You don't know anything about this teacher either. Looks like there's a gymnasium past the back gate.
Oh, the gym closed now? Regular uniform's not doing it for you anymore? Your pervertedness is entering a new territory.
Oh my god, Shinigami. We don't need to go this way right now. Yeah.
ね
Since you have permission, it'd be a good idea to use the other entrance instead of going in this way.
I guess I'll go fuck
What?
myself. Yeah, good point.
What? Why?
I don't know, man. The fuck?
What are the two girls in the middle talking about?
What their plans are. Where are we meeting?
Oh, okay.
Any shinies anywhere? Umbrellas? Nope. Classrooms? Nope.
Those lockers are all wood.
Yeah? Or wood veneer lockers?
Very fancy.
Very fancy, very fancy.
あの
Excuse me, there are a few questions I'd like to ask you.
Ask me. You seek the knowledge of a journalism club member. But of course, how can it be of service?
なんか
She sure has a unique way of talking.
とりあえず
Has anything strange happened around the academy recently? Aside from the murder?
ああ、
Something strange. Well, I wouldn't certainly be the person to ask. Now, let's see. There was the tragic tale of revenge during the theater club performance. The principal's purloined toupee. The music teacher's first love. The disappearance of a beautiful and mysterious student.
I said that backwards.
Oh my god, the music teacher fell in love with Desuhiko. Who was disguised as the other teacher? Is that what this is?
What?
Gotta be it.
まあ、
those are the hot topics of the day. I cut out for a second.
Any information on sightings of a suspicious figure?
えっと
Suspicious figure. Who could say? I don't deal in spooky stories.
Seems like she's not good with scary things.
ありがとう。
Thanks for the information. Please let me know if anything comes up.
Sure, leave it to me.
There's one upstairs.
Oh, yeah, the up arrow.
Chem lab. Oh, they got male teachers here. Who is... The fuck is he doing? He lecturing them? That sure is the mocap
Maybe.
of all time.
Maybe he's lecturing them about chemical stuff. He's like, don't leave the goddamn chemicals open. What? You know how expensive these chemicals are? My budget for chemicals is very small, girls. Come on.
Looking at.
Looking in on the other girls.
いいかな。
Excuse me.
はい
Hello, are you the one helping out our teacher?
あの、
Yes, I am. How did you know?
I saw the two of you talking from the window.
なるほど。
You're also the only male here that's not a teacher.
Then I'll cut to the... Yeah, what are you, a child? Middle school? Then I'll cut to the chase. Have you noticed anything strange about the school or teachers lately?
えっと
This is just between you and me, but someone has apparently been stealing the teacher's belongings.
What?
Small things, like her handkerchiefs and pens, evidently are going missing from the teacher's office. But outsiders rarely come into school grounds.
まあ
I think it's causing her a lot of stress.
ありがとう。
I see. Thanks for your help.
だとしたら、
No students are allowed in the teacher's office, right? Which means...
他に調べると。
Gotta look around someplace else. Yep. No roof access. Guess there were no collectibles here.
いいかな。
I'm investigating rumors of a suspicious person on school grounds. Could I talk to you for a minute?
A suspicious person? First I've heard of it.
Thank you for that. Very realistic of someone... very realistic depiction of someone talking through a mask.
なんか、
Have you noticed anything unusual happening lately?
Well, my super nice teacher has seemed out of it lately. When I call out to her, she doesn't respond.
もしかして。
Is that the same teacher who requested my help? Must be really at her wit's end.
Plus, she seemed to be tailing another teacher. She was walking so sneakily. That's the only suspicious stuff I've noticed.
ありがとう。
Hey, thank you.
もう十分かな。
That's probably all the info we're gonna get.
ね
So, did you figure out who the culprit is?
Yeah, maybe.
You know what? The music teacher. Maybe the music teacher like heard about the other teacher, going on stage and trying to play instrument. And the music teacher's like, "What do you mean? There's another teacher that likes instruments? I didn't know she had a hobby." And it's
Yeah.
like trying to like gather information out. Yeah.
Maybe. Culprit is a teacher.
え
A teacher? Which teacher?
A music teacher. Who was mentioned in several of the students' stories, so she has to be the stalker.
なるほど
So it wasn't the shorty detective after all.
ぶわっと解決しちゃおう
It's time to report back. She's probably talking to the music teacher as we approach her.
Probably.
Okay, moving on.
いいかしら
What is it? Have you figured out who the shadow is?
はい。
Yes, but first...
あなたが犯人ですね。
I know you're hiding over there. Come on out.
Huh?
It's like a super bold proclamation. Like, we could have done that without actually gathering any evidence, right?
I guess.
What are you doing here? What is all this about, detective?
This person is the culprit, or rather, the stalker.
えーっと
I'm so sorry, but it's your fault.
What do you mean?
その
Shit, you liked me the other day. It was the first time someone said that to me.
I said that?
Oh my god, Tetsuhiko. Oh no.
He says the shorty detectives stink all over it. Causes problems even when he's not around.
He sure does.
I don't recall ever saying that.
It must have been a big misunderstanding. Your platonic words might have been taken as a confession of love. So I just jumped to conclusions?
そうね
No, I'm sure it was my fault for misleading you. I'm so sorry.
God, that was fucking smooth, Yuma. Good job! No, it's alright, really. Phew. Like I managed to cover it up.
調査はバッチリだ。
I believe that should settle things.
なんとお礼を言っていいか。
Yes, thank you so much. I can finally rest easy.
It is such a weird sprite.
ありがとうございます
Allow me to thank you as well.
いえ、
No problem. Well, if you'll excuse me.
What?
do you mean?
Who's that?
Who's that? What?
That's Hiko?
Oh no! There was just a random
Really?
stalker inside the school? What the fuck? Alright!
The mystery was solved, Wes. We solved it. Let's go.
Alright, I guess mystery solved! What the fuck? God damn! There's a secret
What?
over here? Oh, there's no secret over here. Damn.
What about in the... Yeah.
Yeah, this little roundabout here. Nope, nothing here. Pardon me. But over here. Oh, that's just the way out. I guess there's just nothing here. Got all the secrets. Bus stop. Kawasaki District.
Alright. Time to get into the next shit.
Yeah.
And then call it there. Just as it starts to get good again.
I know.
Save?
Fuck
Should
are we?
save it?
Go down? Nope. Oh, we just had the down map for whatever reason.
あっちかなこっちかな
I wanted to save. This way.
Margula's photo frame?
There's so many things that are appearing in the loading screen text. They just go by too fast. Okay. So this is Marumon District. Marunouman District. It's supposed to be the commercial area. Sure, it looks like it. Compared to the other parts of town, it seems kinda uptight.
住所不定無職のご主人様には
A jobless and homeless person like you has no business being here, huh?
Setting aside being homeless, I am working as a detective, even if I am still a trainee.
はいはいそれより
Yeah. Anyway, let's go find that phone booth.
Alright, pretty swanky place. Philosopher.
Peacekeepers in every alley.
What's that phone booth Sir Van was talking about? Vending machine.
Naive natural spring water, durian smoothie, shark water. Bunch of snobby pretentious drinks. I hate it.
Hold on, what the heck is shark water? What the heck is shark water? What do you think shark water could taste like?
Is that like a joke? Like, is that like a VTuber joke?
I
Like,
don't know, man.
Is there some Gura water thing? like,
Thanks. Well, girl was 20, 20-ish.
普通に仕事をしている
Oh,
これくらい
okay.
忙しいんだよ
Hello,
Forgot
sir.
because you're Anisha, but the people here look like they're working.
ちゃんに謝っ
You owe them an apology for that careless remark that we totally didn't hear.
Why would I have to apologize to you?
君
And still haven't done it yet.
Huh? What are you talking about?
見たまえ
I'm talking about how you haven't bought a Matarasu Corporation drone umbrella yet.
Oh, well, I already have a raincoat, so
まあ
Doesn't look like you have the cash for it anyway.
that's beside the point, sir.
What a dick! I'm the only one who gets to bully you.
Somehow, I never imagined Shinigami just outright saying, "What a dick." It's definitely something we would put in our mouth, but like, I don't. Yeah, it just seems like a bit.
Did you really intend that phrasing, Wes?
I did not. I'm gonna be
You
totally honest. I
dumbass.
did not, and that is very funny. Fucking oops. Whoa! Man, I really said that, didn't I? Anyway, what's over here?
Check out this object. Oh, objet art. Talk about tacky.
Matarasu Corporation really is powerful, huh?
Let's trash it!
The Peacekeepers will show up if we do something that conspicuous. Anyway, there's a side quest over here. Let's ignore the phone booth. Do. Oh wow, look at those fucking... There's 2D images of desks. Or, tables. Cafe?
Is it like one of those half 3D images? Kind of.
Kinda.
There is like a. There are rows to it. Like that front row of desks is definitely
Yeah.
its own sprite compared to the other rows of desks, which are in fact further.
It's very interestingly done. Any sparkles? Nope. Hello, civilian. I really don't want to go. What the hell should I do? What's the matter? Huh? Oh, I just don't want to go to work is all.
なるほど
Ditching work, huh? Seems pretty common these days.
He looks terrified, so that can't be the only reason. You seem really frightened. You in a dangerous line of work?
俺
All I do is fix leaky roofs. It's not really that dangerous. I've heard rumors that about a red rain falling on the site that I'm heading to today.
Ugh.
Red rain?
Ah, sounds exciting. Let's hear him out.
Could you tell me more about that rumor? Blood red rain apparently falls from the sky at times. Creepy, right? Is that everything? Well, yeah. It was scary enough already, so I didn't ask any more. You're seriously interested in red rain? Yes, even though I'm still in training, I am a detective. I believe there might be a case here. You? A detective? Sure don't look like one.
I know, right? I don't see it either.
Shut up. But a detective is exactly what I need. I want you to prove the red rain is just a crazy rumor. Huh?
If there really is red rain, it'd be tough to prove it's a lie.
What should I do? Let's investigate. Alright, I'll see what I can find out. Thanks. The spot in question is an alley in Kamasaki district. I'll be counting on you. What? How would we go? How would we prove it, even if it is true?
With a bucket? I don't know.
I mean, yeah, guess so.
Just waiting for that moment where Yuma like takes off his hat to catch a little bit of rain. Puts his finger in it. It's like, this isn't rain. It's blood.
Oh, God, completely derailed this whole fucking thing.
Blood.
And we just have to accept that, yeah, it sure is raining blood. And the bank makes me nervous. Pretty big building, so I guess I understand.
They're really raking in the cash. Security's tight.
Yep, where's the bank? We cannot fast travel from here, so let's go plant the camera then. Is that the phone booth? I've arrived at the destination. Time to contact Servan. Servan, can you hear me? I arrived at the telephone booth in Muramano district. Oh, great job, Master Detective. You work fast. Can you go inside the booth and set up the camera underneath the phone stand? Here's how you set it up. We probably should have, like, discussed that beforehand. Finished. How is this? Good. I confirm via the video feed. That's it for the first camera. Check your surroundings for any peacekeepers. Got it. No peacekeepers. Nobody here has even noticed me. That's when you need to be the most careful. They can appear out of nowhere. Here's the next location. Head to the front of the cafe in Ginba district. Contact me once you've arrived.
I thought you were like a spy. You're more like an errand boy. The errand boy detective case files just received another entry.
I'm happy to help other people out. 3 cameras left. At this rate, it shouldn't take too long.
If that's the case, how about we take a detour? I've never been here before. Need to find other detectives, right? Maybe you'll find their corpses around here.
I'm gonna ignore the last part. Maybe if we ask around, we'll find someone who has seen them. I should gather some information before moving on to the next point.
Perhaps that's why.
Oh. Let's ask these people if they know about Chief Yakuo and the others.
We've already asked a bunch of people today if they're unsatisfied with Matarasu Corporation.
God, we're gonna get
I wonder
fucking-
how direct we're gonna be about this.
We're gonna get shot.
Colleague who's on break still doesn't come back. I hear there's a really cute waitress at the cafe in Ginba district. I should ditch work and go there.
銀馬地区の喫茶
Cafe in Ginma?
監視カメラの
Where I'm going to set up the next camera.
もう少し情報を集めてみよう
Okay.
何か用？私銀行
What do
に
you
行かな
want?
きゃいけないん
I
だ
need
け
to
ど
get to the bank.
銀行
The bank?
すぐそこにある丸の門
Yeah,
銀
the
行
Muramano Bank. Up
花
ahead.
井区の銀行
It's the only bank in all of Kanai Ward.
だから順番待ちが
Which is
長
why the
い
line always takes forever. You guys only have
They
one
gonna blow
bank?
up the bank? It's gonna be a bank job.
Be a bank job. Are these hologram trees?
Yeah.
Pretty rad.
It's one thing that Amaterasu is not missing. It's power generation.
Yeah? I'm looking for some people.
どんな人？
Yeah, like who?
えっと
One of them has fuzzy hair and a wannabe bad boy look.
背丈ほどあるリュックを
Another carries a bag as tall as himself and thinks he's some big shot superstar.
ごめん、心当たり
Sorry, it doesn't ring a bell.
が良さそう
I
ね。
don't think I'd want to be involved anyway. Bye.
他の人にも話を聞いて
Let's
み
hear
よ
what the others have to say. You know what, lady? Very fair. Have a good evening.
I don't know what you're doing. I don't want to get involved. That's weird.
この町も
This city has completely changed. The branch office I work for was acquired by Amaterasu Corporation.
おかげで俺みたいな
Thanks to that, career employees like me are all demoted. Makes me want to jump into the river.
うあの
誰か
Have you seen anyone drifting down the river?
人が
You mean like people? I've been here all day. I haven't seen anyone.
そうですか
I see.
ありがとうござい
Thank you.
ます
もっと聞き込みした方がいいんじゃ
Oh,
ない
that's good that they're not corpses.
Maybe you should throw some more questions in there. Is this a dead end?
Secret.
Oh!
見えてるわけないか
And recall memories with
Fubuki.
Fubuki. Oh, joy. I'm so excited. Also, hot dogs.
These are real dogs!
なんか
Place looks delicious too, but everyone is eating only meat buns.
じゃあ
You feel sorry for them? Why not treat them to something else?
You know I don't have any money yet. They got a grade A on their safety rating. Food safety inspection.
I think that's the lowest legal grade you're allowed to serve humans.
No, you can get down to like C and still be open.
Maybe I'm thinking of the actual meat quality rating.
Oh, yeah, the quality of the meat, yes. Looks like this is just a mobile food vendor license.
Why is she there if everyone only eats the Amaterasu buns?
Yeah, you never know.
What, like,
私
and why do people only eat bun loving women?
Work at a building nearby. Meat buns here are to die for. Come here every day to buy them. Wow, you must really like them. So I walk home from work every day. I do hot yoga too. Be honest, it's tough.
じゃあ
Well, why don't you try cutting down on the meat buns? You could have one every other day instead. Serious? The notion of eating fewer meat buns is inconceivable. You have a real appetite for meat buns. There's gotta be something in the meat buns, right?
Like, the fact that the meat bun butchers are like these big Amaterasu.
These fucking behemoths carrying fucking swords.
Like, they're tattooed. What? There can't just be nothing.
Can't just be nothing.
If it was like a different guy every time, and it's just like, yeah, these people really like meat buns in the city. Like, okay, it's a bit of a meme, but it's like it's an Amaterasu meat bun like car.
Yeah.
Go check the entrance there again. No?
A little bit of an alcove here.
Okay. I thought maybe there was like something in the corner there.
No, no.
Invisible walls.
Invisible walls. Hello.
What do you want? I'm on a break right now.
What kind of work do you do?
Look at the power plant up ahead. All the rainfall Kanai wards gathered through the drains ends up there. Then the hydroelectric generator creates electricity for the city. Did you know that? It's quite efficient, right?
All the rainfall within the city gets pumped up to here into a hydroelectric generator.
That's not how hydroelectric power works.
Not yet. Not how hydro works. That's very interesting.
If you told me it was a nuclear power plant that needed to be cooled by all the water in the city, I'd believe you. Or use the steam to generate the electricity.
I spoke to a few people, but no one seems to have seen them.
Unfortunately, I didn't smell the stench of corpses either. Well, there aren't any corpses, then they're probably alive somewhere.
That's true, but for now I should get back to the job. I might get worried if I take too much time.
Next is some cafe in Ginma District, right?
Yeah, been there before. This one shouldn't take too long either. We're just not allowed to go to Doya District right now. Interesting.
Cool.
Kamasaki District.
Is this to investigate the Red Rain?
Yes. Red Rain. There are rumors about red rain falling around here. Do you know anything about that?
See, what now? Never heard of it. I think someone's messing with you, man.
You might be right. Oh, good talk, good talk. Excuse me. Excuse me, do you know anything about this red rain rumor? Yes, I do. Where'd you hear that? It's fine if you don't know. Thanks anyway. What the fuck is with the red rain then? Excuse me, have you heard a rumor about red rain falling in this area?
Red Rain? What is that? An urban legend? Never even heard of it, let alone seen it.
I see. Like no one knows anything about it.
What's going on here? That guy trick us? Deceiving you gets you boom killed.
Rumor nobody's heard about. Might have been tricked too. So I should ask him where the rumor came from. What a weird thing to lie about.
Man at the bus stop eating a meat bun.
Yep, yep. This way. What the fuck?
It's a stalker from the school. Watch out! I think you're being surrounded.
Can I help you? Well, I'll be going then.
Where art thou? Where art thee going, brother?
Brother, what are you talking about? Crimson red rain is a blessing. Those who seeketh it art brothers.
Believe in the Red Rain as we do.
Victor, there's something off about these guys.
What the fuck is going on? what is happening?
Is this our next spooky thing? Because it's been a while since we've seen a ghost.
Yeah. Let us trust in the crimson red rain.
Seek the blessing with us.
What should I do? The crimson red rain will guide us to the promised land.
Receive thy blessing and enter the promised land. They're gonna get us if you don't do something.
We have to run.
Which way did you run?
Ran
They would
forward.
have caught you. There was a man in front of you.
Did we lose them?
Doesn't look like anyone followed us.
ね
What's that?
Huh?
これは
What the? It says, when next we meet, thou shalt beest made a brother in truth.
They must have written this note, but what?
Anyway, let's report back. What the fuck is happening? This is just something weird that happens in Kanaiward, and we're just gonna have to leave it at that.
I think there's gonna be a follow-up to this.
I would hope so, but I don't know if there is gonna be.
You did this guy, right?
Hey, you're back. Yeah, I ran into a bit of trouble. As for the investigation, rest assured, the Red Rain doesn't exist.
ね
Yeah, I can't mention those guys.
It would only make him more uneasy. Red Rain doesn't exist. Yeah, so you can go to work without work. Crimson Red Rain does indeed exist. Huh? Trust in the Crimson Red Rain as we do. Oh my god, this the whole thing was a fucking setup!
This guy's.
Brother, trust in the Crimson Red Rain as we do. Let us make for the promised land. It doesn't look like he followed us.
ね
That guy must have already been brainwashed.
どういうことだろ
Seems like it. Just who were those people?
でも
I didn't sense any strange from them, so they're probably just humans.
That's more unsettling. They genuinely believe in some Crimson Red Rain will save them. Oh my god.
どうしたの
He's not
What
there.
is it?
Nothing. I must be imagining things. The Crimson Red Rain will guide us to the promised land. Receive thy blessing and enter the promised land. That's it. That's the quest.
That was the quest. Just a spooky cult of Red
Oh.
Rain.
My god. I don't think we're gonna get any resolution to any of these side quests. I think they're just gonna be weird fucking shit that happens to Yuma, and we never get any confirmations on it.
What was the last one like that? Like we had the ghost.
We had the
That-
ghost.
That did resolve itself.
You know, fucking ghosts exist. That doesn't resolve itself.
But
I
we
think that that's
like saved
resolved.
the child from the spooky child ghost.
Yeah, but that's still just a thing that could happen. I don't think that's resolved.
Yeah, but the ghost got dispersed. Like
We also had the servant from the church and the and the fucking wizard. That didn't go anywhere. The servant started believing himself,
Fair.
and the wizard just fucked off.
we haven't seen the servant. He might come back the next break. go. Get through the main mission. We're almost there. We did all the side quest stuff. Come on.
Oh my god. This way.
どうしたの？何か面白いものでもある
What is it? Just see something cool?
No, I thought I saw Chief Yakuo, but it was someone else. We need to go down, don't we?
亡くなったもじゃもじゃ頭が恋し
We
す
need
ぎ
to
て
go up?
Your grief over the late Fuzzhead has gotten you hallucinating.
ご主人様
Poor thing.
I think Gima District. I wonder if Halara is there. Oh, there's a waitress there.
悪魔ちゃんに会いたいの？また
You're
先
gonna see Halara.
知れないよ。
You're gonna lose all your money again.
Yeah, probably.
ほら、こっちこっち。
Okay.
Excuse us, pardon us, come through.
パシリが板についてきたね。すっかり
You're getting really good at being an air boy. In fact, I think you're a pro now.
Yeah, let's just cut in line. What's going on? There are a ton of customers. It wasn't this crowded last time I was here.
流行りの映える系スイーツにでも手を伸ばした
Maybe they got some new dessert people can't help but snap photos of. Humans love lining up for stuff like that.
But only men are lining up. Anyway, this is a bad time to set up a camera. Servan, I'm at the location, but the cafe is extremely crowded. I wanted to avoid any prying eyes. Is there something you can do about it? What do you mean?
そこの監視カメラは大通りが見えるように喫茶店のバス停に仕掛けてほしいんだ。
I want you to set up a surveillance camera at the cafe's bus stop so we can view the main street.
じゃあなんとかできたらまた連絡して。
Call me back once you figured out how to make it happen. Counting on you. But wait! He hung up. What now? What does he expect me to do?
全員ぶっ切るってのは？
How about we boom kill everyone? Out in the daylight. Just
How
murder
about-
all of them.
How about we don't?
じゃあどうするの？客がい
Well, then what? Wanna wait till all the customers go home?
Anyway, let's look inside the cafe for now and just see how crowded it actually is.
Who is this cafe maid character that we're now gonna meet?
Fubuki?
Ah, it's a cutscene. It probably
Jam-packed in here.
probably very well could.
This will take a while.
店員さん、コーヒーおかわり。こっちもコー
You
ヒ
full of a coffee? Coffee over here too. Go right up. It's Fubuki.
We're coming right up.
Fubuki?
It is Fubuki. Oh, Yuma.
What are you doing here, Fubuki? God, you're tall.
私の
I didn't realize how tall Fubuki was. Holy shit.
You must be here to try some of my coffee.
No, not coffee. You're okay.
ユーマさんこそよくも無事でした。
How dare you be alright too, Yuma?
What does that mean, Fubuki? What? Anyway, I'm just glad you're alive, Fubuki.
私もユーマさん
I am grateful. You were born as well, Yuma. I ought to thank your parents.
すみません。コーヒーまだですか？
Excuse me, where's my coffee?
はい今出たところ
Right, coming right up.
I'm glad Fubuki's alright, but I don't even know where to start with her.
あの箱入りビッチもしぶといね。
Seems that sheltered skank is tough to kill. I wouldn't mind if she died.
Jesus Christ, Shinigami. Why do you keep saying stuff like that?
俺様ちゃん、天然キャラ
I just hate airheads. Only losers find girls like her attractive. Get fucked.
Fubuki, what are you doing here?
コーヒーを横流ししているんです。
I am fencing
美
coffee.
味しいって言って
Everyone says it is delicious.
That's not... I don't think that means what you think it means.
横流し
Fencing?
こういうところで働くのは初めての経験
I have never worked in a place like this before. It is rather exciting.
私以前から
I have always had an interest in waiting tables. I feel as though I am blossoming with a talent I never knew I had.
Are you
She doesn't
actually?
use contractions.
Doesn't know. Are you actually working here?
Yes, I am an adventurer detective coffee fencer.
What? Where do I even start?
See, this is why I hate airheads.
Anyway, how did you survive that explosion?
それは乙女の秘密
That is a maiden's secret. Wink.
What? What? God! I like her, but man, I cannot handle her. What the fuck? What do you mean it's a maiden secret?
Why are you winking at us?
It's a maiden secret how you survived a torpedo explosion? What? Huh? Okay. What about the other master detectives? And Chief Yako? Everyone alright?
残念ですけど
Unfortunately, I have yet to see anyone since the explosion.
こうして喫茶店で待っていれば
I figured someone would appear if I waited at this cafe.
きっと皆さん死んでしまったのですね
But perhaps everyone died. My deepest condolences.
No, everyone must still be alive. Come to think of it, waiting at this cafe instead of blindly searching is a good approach. Lara often visits here.
ですけどただ待って
That being said, I felt bad just idly sitting around. So I started working.
結果的にユーマさんと
And
再
as a result, we were reunited. Mission accomplished.
See, I'm starting to understand the situation.
ただ私が
However,
働き始めてから
ever since I started working, the number of customers has steadily risen.
このままここに
I was beginning to mentally prepare myself to settle here, from the cradle to the grave.
God, she's so weird. So all the customers here are after Fubuki.
どいつもこいつも下心
Every single one of them has ulterior motives.
ところでユーマさんはどういう
Say, Yuma, what brought you here?
Well, it's a long story. And we're just gonna
Yep,
sit
gonna
here and
say
explain
this.
it. Yep.
While she's holding a pot of coffee.
Well, she's holding a pot of coffee in the middle of a busy thing. Yep, we're working for the resistance now. Anyway. And that's what happened. Wait, she's gone? I don't think there was a funnier I don't think there was a funnier there was a funnier response to this. I think this is as funny as it could possibly have gotten. That's amazing.
ユーマさんお待たせしてすみません
Yuma, sorry to keep you waiting. I must procure more coffee.
Procure? Aren't you brewing it here?
ホテルのレストランでコーヒー
I order coffee from the hotel restaurant and get them to brew it.
Wait, you're just serving coffee from the hotel?
Correct.
She's so fucking weird.
I guess she really likes the hotel coffee. She's like, well, maybe the people here would like it. Where's the fucking owner here?
I see. So that's why she calls it fencing. This is crazy.
それでユーマさん
So,
は何をしているんでした
What are you doing here again, Yuma?
Espionage for the resistance. As I was saying, some people asked me to take on a job, so I'm working on that right now. Speaking of, Fubuki, would you help me? I need you to move the customers away from the front of the cafe.
え暴力で
Oh, using violence?
Jesus Christ, Fubuki, calm down. Some other way?
わかりました私にお任せください
Very well. I will go get my gun. Leave it to me.
Was asking for her help really a good idea? No. No, it wasn't, Yuma.
限りなく怪しいよね
I highly doubt it. Everyone, there is a cafe just across the way that serves even better coffee. This way, follow me.
What is happening?
Maybe that's her power, is just to control men. I don't know. That's abandoned.
It's just fucking abandoned. Hey, that actually worked. Alright, now's my chance to set up the camera. Better get to the bus stop. Yeah, we're back to fucking no one. There's 3 people in here now.
No one's gonna comment on. Oh, I guess finally I can relax.
Yep. Finally, I can relax. That's so
That's
funny.
probably his normal comment, and not a comment based on the situation.
Oh, absolutely. Now's the best time to set up the camera at the bus stop. You saw nothing, lady.
You waited for her to pass.
That is so conspicuous. Phew. That should do it. Only 2 left.
Man, Yuma, you really like getting shots of girls' thighs if you keep putting it that height.
Oh my god.
Yuma, how did it go?
Perfectly.
Splendid. We work well together.
Yeah. I'm sure we would make great partners.
What? Was that a marriage proposal?
No, it was not. Huh? No. I was just agreeing with you.
Oh, right. My apologies. I lost my composure. Oof. I almost became an adventure detective wife.
Where is the adventurer coming? What is with the adventurer?
She said adventure before. She's an adventurer.
What?
Master's already someone his life to another.
I'm getting a headache.
Well, since we have reunited, I will help you with your work.
Hell
Yuma.
yeah. Let's hang out, Fubuki. Are you sure?
I am better fit for adventuring than waiting tables. You and I are now partners. You can rely on me.
Thank you.
Doubt.
Yeah.
No need to be strangers. You can speak to me with phrases full of slang like we are old chums. Wink. After all, we are the last 2 survivors.
Jesus Christ, Fubuki. Listen, everyone has to be alive. Also, I noticed something really weird. Her master detective pin on her coat there, on the right underneath her hand.
It's on the collar, you mean? Or no, you mean the one on the chest.
Yeah, on the chest. It's attached to her boobs, not her coat.
What do you mean?
It has way more like physics. Like when she pumps her fists in like victory, it jiggles when her coat doesn't. Her coat is static, but the rest of her model still has the regular jiggle physics, and the badge bounces with the coat like outside of the coat.
I didn't notice this. I was not staring at her chest.
Oh, well, all right. No need to fucking call me out directly here, but listen.
Well, now I'm gonna be staring at her chest to try and notice this.
I thought I saw something the first time. When she did it the second time, I was like, oh yeah, that's what's happening.
Sure.
All right, fucking. I got the video feed from the second camera a bit ago. This is gonna be great. Seems like Sachi was right about you, detective. Third location is Kamasaki District. Set on top of the vending machine near the hotel. I'm counting on you. Next is Kamasaki District.
Oh, I'm tired of these errands. Why can't we find more corpses? Maybe a corpse in a kimono hung upside down. Or corpses with their heads swapped.
Don't Don't make jokes, Shinigami. Like our first real case here was the Nail Man killings. I don't know how much more exciting you want it to be. Shouldn't joke about that. It actually happened in the city. Fucking.
ユーマさん今見えない誰か
Yuma,
話してません
are you talking to an invisible person?
Huh?
まさか俺様ちゃんの存在に
She knows me?
私確かに聞きましたよ
I heard it just now.
悪い男の人の声
A
で
creepy man's voice talking about a camera.
Oh, you mean this? It's a transceiver. The voice is my client. I'm receiving instructions through it.
そうだ
Oh, is that so?
私も
Apologies for my ignorance.
It's so funny that Yuma and Shinigami both thought she was like they were immediately outed by Fubuki somehow. She's just so out of the ordinary that yeah, that could happen.
あーびっくりした俺様
That sure freaked me out. I thought she heard my voice.
幼い頃からお屋敷の中だけで生活して
I have lived inside a mansion since I was young,
何も知
and
ら
I know little about the ways of the world.
あまりにも世間知らずなせいか
I am so naive that the servants call me dummy.
What?
I didn't know I had that much air in my lungs.
What the fuck? Okay. Oh my god.
I know it's getting late, but that's so good. That's so good. Behind my back. I can't breathe.
That was so out of left field. What the hell? God, that's so funny.
Just.
Oh. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I don't think that's what they meant. Anyway, it's never too late to learn new things.
Breathe.
Or Shinigami's just gonna brush right by that, I guess. I mean, take me for example. I've forgotten everything, but I'm still alive.
本当ですねユーマさんな
Oh, that is true.
私なんてまだマシです
I am much better off when compared to the state your head is in, Yuma.
I didn't think that Fubuki could get any funnier after the fucking no-fly list thing. Fuck, that was funny. Right.
とにかくそれが無線
In any case,
もう覚えました
I now know that is a transceiver.
ですけど今回
Your client must be so small to fit inside there.
小さい方なんですね
Oh no.
この人本当に冗談
Is she really a master detective? She'd struggle to live even a normal life.
I can't deny that.
とにかく
Yeah, but probably everyone would just feel sorry for her and give her things.
Yeah.
Anyway, we have a princess from Wonderland here, so have fun escorting her. There's another reference.
I'm getting worried. You have to get to the vending machine near the hotel in Kamasaki district. Alright, Fubuki, let's hang out, I guess. Oh, there's
Oh
more
my
things.
God.
Alright, we gotta call it there.
That was so funny.
That was so fucking funny. God, you couldn't have got me to guess that. Given infinite time, there's no way I could have predicted that line would drop out of Fubuki's mouth.
Even as I was reading the line, I didn't see that coming.
Just fucking completely blindsided by it.
my brain was like, trying to fill in that gap. Like, oh, what would the servants call her behind her back? And it wasn't until I like actually read the words on screen that I processed what the hell they were.
Oh my god. Yep.
Oh, my chest. I got lightheaded from that.
Oh yeah, that just took it out of me. God. That was wild. I can't. Oh my god. Yeah, well, that was Raincoat, I guess.
Oh my god, what's happening?
What
Where
is
am I?
happening? What day? Today's Monday, so tomorrow's Tuesday. I'm gonna be playing some Devil May Cry. Wednesday, Stefan's gonna be starting some Yakuza 3 over on his channel, over on Noah's channel. We're gonna be doing some more Hogwarts Legacy. Friday, we're doing something Friday. Sunday, we'll come over to mine where we're gonna be playing some In Stars on Time. And then come back here Monday for more Raincoat. He's gonna be
God, what? Be prepared to cry, cry laugh.
Yeah.
This episode's gonna be even funnier than Desahiko's. I can already tell.
So excited.
This is definitely the joke episode.
I'm so excited to hang out with Fubuki.
Oh my god. It's gonna be such serious themes too, like with the
with the resistance,
terrorism or whatever.
Yep.
And she's gonna go into the mystery labyrinth, and nothing's gonna have changed.
No.
She's gonna be exactly the same.
God. That's it for this evening. Thanks for hanging out if indeed you're still here. Fucking bye.
Oh my god. I'm gonna make a clip.
Oh, you have to. That's so funny. That's so funny.
I already have another clip posted.
Amazing.